All right, everyone, I think I'm set. Oh my goodness, I have so many things to share, so many things to talk about. Oh gosh, I don't know where to begin. I'm gonna switch on over to the camera here. Gonna find it. There we go. Just a forewarning, if anybody's wondering about my hair, I'm just leaving it the way it is. It's a little bit unruly, a little bit untamed. I'm just gonna roll with it. I kind of got out of bed, didn't even bother to brush it. I just wanted to get here on stream. Um, but yeah, I'm feeling awake now. I'm feeling wide awake, and I'm feeling great. Protect. I didn't have a minute. I did not have a minute to brush my hair, so I just kind of went on the whim. Just went live. Also, good evening, Protag. It's really good to see you. And Waleed, absolutely. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a great trip over there. Um, Straight up, that makes me so inspired to want to go traveling and like see more of see more of Ontario even. Or like even go to the East Coast, West Coast, Northern Territories. I want to travel more. Uh, so I wanted to start and just let you all know that I went on a big greenhouse shopping trip. I'll be posting more pictures as I go, but I took lots of pictures of the flowers and the plants, and the smells were incredible. I kind of wish I could work in a greenhouse. I wish if I could. If I could, I would. I would love to work in a greenhouse. I mean, I kind of did. Way back when I was like 16 years old, I did do work at my aunt's plant nursery. She had a little business going on where she was selling plants, and I remember one day, I was doing some work out there, and she gave me a plant, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was an annual. So it would die, and then it would come back every spring, right? So, oh gosh, this name of the plant escapes me. I'm gonna have to ask my mom about it. You definitely will have an amazing trips in the future, for sure, Waleed. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't traveled much at all outside of Ontario. I mean, I did go to Niagara Falls and visited like America for a bit, just recently, but I want to go see more. For tag, yeah, you saw the one plant you posted recently and it looks very pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, the picture I posted like on my socials, the one of the hibiscus flower, I did not get that one. And the reason I didn't get that one is because I do not have enough sun for that said plant. So like every plant that they had in the plant nursery has like a little tag that tells you how much sun each plant needs in order to live and survive. So some plants, like daffodils, as an example, I was gifted some daffodils from my mom not too long ago, but the daffodils did not survive my place just because I don't get enough sun. Mage, hey, how about that? I'm actually awake for an Angela stream. Mage, what is up? How you doing there, Mage? It's really good to see you. Mage, I see you're playing that game called Mouse PI for hire. I've been seeing lots of that game and it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. I love that like old classic animation style. Coke Zero, howdy, it's good to see you. Coke Zero, how you doing? How's everyone's Wednesday going actually? I know I've been yapping about myself, but I want to know from you guys, like what have you all been up to too? I also wanted to show a bouquet that I got. Because I also looked at bouquets when I was at the garden center. They had lots of bouquets, like live flower bouquets, and they had some like arrangement ones. And I picked up one that's like never going to like die. I thought it looked really pretty and it also smells really nice. Oh, today was a scorcher protect. Oh my goodness. Now I want to talk about that too. So it's been cold again today, but Monday when I went to the garden center protect, it was like 35 degrees Celsius. And that was before the Humidex, so it was really, really hot. And I remember like joking around like with y'all, like saying like how I wish you guys would like, you know, give me some of that heat and everything. And well, you definitely did. And it was hot. It was very, very hot. But no, I had a great time. I had a great time. Usagi! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, Usagi, I adore you so heckin' much. It's really good to see you. Okay, you're doing fine. Had a headache this past afternoon, but thankfully I drank plenty of water and took naps, and so I'm feeling much better now, Mage. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better now, but my gosh, it might have... You think of like... Mage, has the temperature been kind of like fluctuating where you are? It's been fluctuating a lot here, and I find that's how I get headaches too. Meowspi looks very unique and a fun story. I loved Cuphead for the same kind of like aspect of that like rubber hose classic animation style, so Mouse.pi looks kind of similar in that sense. I've never really been into first-person shooter games, but as far as its art style goes, that's why I love that so much. Hold on. Mage says, "Aw, thank you so much. Mouse has been really fun so far." Absolutely. Oh my gosh, Mage, I'm glad to hear that. It gives off serious Doom vibes, but more cartoony. Of course, of course. And superb voice acting. I love hearing that too. For tag, ice cream so I can have $100, right? My goodness. Coke says 37 degrees Celsius to 8 degrees Celsius today. That's a bit of a drop. Coke Zero, that sounds like a bit of a drop going from 37 degrees Celsius to 8 degrees. That's very, very cold. Oh gosh, CJ! CJ, hey, it's good to see you. What is up? CJ, how you doing? How you keeping? But yeah, it's cold over there. Send some of that cold over here, please. Absolutely. That's why I've got my little fireplace going right now here for tag. It is getting really chilly again. Let me see. Because yeah, like Monday got really, really, really warm. We also had crazy weather lately. It was crazy, crazy weather with lots of rain, lots of showers, lots of hail too. Mage, it's funny because whenever Jack Pepper says anything witty, I try to animate his voice, but it always ends up sounding like Joe Pesky. Okay, okay. Big Owl, hi, it's good to see you. Big Owl, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Wally, we appreciate the mods. Also, my goodness, before I forget, I see Protag redeemed first and Chaotic Key redeemed last. Thank you so much for those redeems, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of you. Coke Zero says, really jealous of the fireplace. I wish I had one right now. It's not like a real fireplace. It's one of those like electric, like on the wall kind of fireplaces, so it's not real. But it is nice and cozy, especially in the wintertime. Oh, you know what? I think I sound like a character from The Sopranos. Bet, Mage. I want to catch your next stream. When are you gonna plan to stream next there, Mage? Oh, Protect. Actually, sucks is I want to use my AC, but can't because my surge protector shuts off due to too many things plugged in. I need to find a solution because I was dying in my room. Oh gosh, Protag. How many, because I know you've got like so many consoles and stuff too, right? I know you've got so many consoles. I bet with having AC plugged in too, it would probably do that. Bevy, hi, it's good to see you. What is up? The weather has been suspiciously nice here. I like how you worded that. Suspiciously nice. So going to work on the garden, also wanting to plan to take a trip to Agnes Tea House and Trail in Alberta, maybe for next year. Bevy, I freaking love that. I've been so inspired to go to an actual garden place. Ontario has a few places, right? Like a few gardens where they have like a tea house and just a veranda or a gazebo. You know, it's just my vibe. It's my vibe there, Bevy. I could definitely do that. Howdy, Drago, it's good to see you. Drago, what is up? And by the way, Drago, thank you so much for the stream the other day. I had a whole lot of fun. It was very cozy over there, everybody. Y'all go check out Drago's channel. Big Owl, you're good? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. DJ says I plan after my company's event tomorrow to start playing Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I already have the game. DJ, hold on a second. Did that game come out already? I didn't know the game came out already. I thought the game was going to be out for another month or two. My bad. Time flies. I was not expecting that game to come out so soon. And Drago says you're taking a bit of a break between planes at work. Hope to stream again on Friday. Bet. Okay, right on. Right on. I hope to catch you too. Play some really... Oh yeah. Also, everybody, Drago plays a lot of Stardew as well too. I'm looking forward to playing some more Stardew as well. I'll protect this, so I only have my PC, 3 monitors, speakers, my Switch, and my mics. So yeah, having the AC plugged in on all that just won't do. Do monitors? Okay, you know what? It's been a while since I've had like a separate monitor. I kind of forgot that monitors need to be plugged in. Don't ask. I had a moment. I forgot. I forgot, everybody. I forgot that monitors need to be plugged in. I was like, hold on a second. Wait, okay. Because the way you made it sound there, Protect, it sounded like you had like everything plugged in. Like all your consoles and everything at once. But no, 3 monitors, now it makes more sense to me. I was going to stream tomorrow, but plans changed last minute. All good. Bat there, Drago, bat. Hey, Samuel! Samuel, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for those kind words. Oh my goodness. Hey, one of my favorite people I got on the trip. Thank you so much there, Sammy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hey, Scotty boy! Thank you so much for sending those positive vibes. Thank you so much for those positive vibes, Brent. Appreciate the heck out of you. And CJ says, yeah, it came out on the 21st, which was just today. So you just got it, CJ. Mage says, oh, it depends. I want to squeeze in at least one more stream before Saturday. If I do stream, it'll be around 11 a.m. Eastern time. All right. All right there, Mage. I'll see if I can make it. CJ redeemed Show the Plant. Okay, CJ, so I'm going to show you the plant that we've been sharing every stream. This is a spider plant. Anybody who was wondering what kind of plant this is. I still have not come up with a name with it yet. I still do not have a name for our said plant, but it's grown just a wee bit since last we saw it. Drago says Bobby. Do you like the name Bobby? Dragos is probably not going to stream for 5 hours like last time, but I'll try and make it worthwhile. Absolutely. No, you just stream how many hours you like there, Drago. You know, however many hours you like. There's never any pressures to like do a full 12-hour streams every stream you do and stuff. You know, I know lots of friends do, you know, different lengths of streams. Different lengths of streams, like some like 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour. You know, everyone's got their own limits and such. DJ, you love the planter. It looks like the Mario Warp Pipe. It is actually the Mario Warp Pipe. It is some kind of collector's piece. I'm not exactly sure the brand or the company, but I got this about... I want to say I got this in 2020. I got this during the pandemic, I think. Absolutely, Drago. Love hearing that. I also wanted to show something else too. Just on the topic of plants, because I went to the garden center and I picked up 3 plants. I want to share with y'all just how crazy busy the garden got when I went to the garden house, the greenhouse, I mean to say. When I first got there was maybe about, I want to say 60, maybe 80 people in the greenhouse. When I left at around like 11 o'clock in the morning, there had to have been well over maybe 300 people there. It was pretty much just like maybe it's kind of like similar to like what an anime convention would be like, but for plants and gardens, you know? It was huge. It was massive, but I would love to go to a garden center again, and I totally implore if anybody ever wants to go check out plants and learn about plants, go visit a local greenhouse. You will not be disappointed, I'm telling you. It is really nice to go to greenhouses. Drago, that's really cool. That is really cool, Redeem. That's a cool Redeem idea. I also wanted to show this. Did I show this already? I don't think I did. So this... Sorry about all the crinkling in the microphone. I didn't mean it to be so loud. This is a bouquet. They're all dried. And I believe, like, these are not, you know, they're not exactly real, I believe. But it smells like chamomile. These little things smell just like chamomile tea. It's a very, very subtle, but very pleasant smell, and I love it so, so much. For Texas, is your first time seeing it? Okay, for some reason I thought I shared it on stream already, but I haven't. So yeah, this is like a dried flower bouquet I'm gonna use and just have it set by my computer setup. Eventually I'm gonna show off my computer setup, but I'm telling you, I've already taken some pictures of it, and I'm like, it's a little dull. It needs some greenery. It needs some plants. For Tag, you said, not gonna lie, it kind of looked like a popcorn at first glance. It kinda, I can see how it would have looked like popcorn at first glance. It has that, it does have that look. Drago says, speaking of popcorn, I might go see The Mandalorian. Right on, right on! Oh, Mage. Jin! Jin, oh my goodness! Can I get a shouty for Jin? Jin, how you doing this evening? By the way, Jin, did you sleep today? Did you get some rest? I know Jin tends to stay up during odd hours like myself, and you slept till 7 p.m.? Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Jin. I'm glad to hear that, because I remember we were kind of relating on the whole, like, sleep hygiene troubles that I have sometimes. Kringle! Kringle, hi! It's good to see you, Kringle! What is up? Protect, thank you so much for dropping that shiny for Kringle, too. But no joke, y'all. I've been sleeping so much better now that I'm taking magnesium. I still kick the bedsheets off every now and then, but not as bad. Not as bad as it was before. It does not want to go. Flower pot. There we go. But what else can I share? My goodness though, y'all. It's just been a wonderful week. It's been a really wonderful week, and I'm just happy to be back on stream. And, you know, I had a really good week even at work, I would say. Even at work, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was very busy, very chaotic, but it was still really good. It was still really good. Also, I wanted to thank, the gifter for gifting me a clock that tells me the time, because I lose track of time quite often. Whether it be like me just getting up in the morning, getting ready for stream. Sometimes I just lose track of time. So this is gonna help me very, very much with my streams and just with my day-to-day life. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Deka. Deka, Druid, I'm not so sure if you are here. Just wanted to say I appreciate the heck out of you so much. What is even time? Jin, I don't know. I don't know. I go by nights now. I just kind of wonder what night is it? That's how I kind of go with my days now that I do overnight shifts. Waleed, yes. Heck yes. Drago, it is like a time thing. It is a time thing. So it's gonna play music, which is what I was looking for too. I wanted like an alarm clock that plays the radio for me so that I can like just hands-free just enjoy music while I'm getting myself ready and stuff, because I kind of missed that. I feel like they don't really do that anymore now that we've all had cell phones. Now that we all have cell phones, they've kind of changed the ways we grew up, you know? I grew up having an alarm clock that had a radio playing every morning. Draco, pretty much. Pretty much like that. But yeah, today, everybody, I'm going to be playing some Bug Fables. I'm going to be getting right into some Bug Fables, getting right back into where we left off. We finished Chapter 2. And it's been such a very cozy, cute RPG. You don't like night shifts there? Is it Dragland? Dragon Lock? You don't like night shifts? I love night shifts. I love working overnights. I found like, you know, I did day shifts, I did evening shifts. I found when I was working night shifts, it was a lot more peaceful. Even driving at night. I love driving at night more compared to the daytime. But Dragland, it's really good to see you. It's great to have you here. Dragland says, I think overnight shifts are not fun, but I like my schedule, afternoon to midnight. Right on there, Drago, right on. They have their benefits. Gotta have good friends on nights. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. That's why I love Twitch, too. I find Twitch is like the perfect place for me to hang out overnights when I'm not working. But no, I've had so many great experiences on Twitch, and I can share so many embarrassing stories that I've gone through while streaming. But yeah, I am going to get the game and everything all set. I'm gonna switch on over. We are playing some Bug Fables. There we go. Switch out of here. Alright, and if there's any audio issues, any tech issues, y'all know, feel free to let me know. I really don't mind. Protag says, I was offered a job for a graveyard shift as an admin clerk when I was looking for a job. I did not go for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about commuting, too. I prefer myself. I would rather have a job that does not require as much commuting. Commuting. Commuting is a hard word for me to say. Cause yeah, Protag, like, I can think of a job where it was like 2-3 hours away from me. Would have been a high pay job. Would have been great. But I just didn't see it worth my time, you know, to be sitting in a car for 2-hour drives back and forth. So I've been 4 hours of my day just driving. Kringle says depends on what you mean by nights. I'm a night owl, but that's more about staying up late till about 3 in the morning. I couldn't imagine staying up at the crack of dawn all the time. Oh, Kringle, so, you know, overnight shifts, I would say start, let's say between 8 p.m. to 8 o'clock in the morning. Somewhere around there. For me, I usually start at midnight, and I'm off at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's usually my schedule. I don't really mind it, though, because you get to watch the sunrise. Drago, you usually go to bed at around 2 o'clock in the morning. I would say it's good. Think of it like this, Drago. So like working overnight shifts, your 2 o'clock in the morning is 2 p.m. my time. That's about the best way I can put it. Protaxis, even though it was dead at night, it would have taken me about over an hour to drive and then over an hour back. Oh yeah, and that's on a car. Okay, Protag, okay. Dragos is half of the time I fall asleep to someone's stream. Bet. Hey, I take pride in that. I take pride in that. If someone falls asleep during my stream, I'm totally okay with that. I'm glad that my streams help people put to sleep. Dragline, you're making some cupcakes soon? Bet. Bet. Right on. I like cupcakes. It's been a minute since I've had cupcakes, but I can't have cupcakes right now. One of the things about being dairy-free. Aw, Drago, I wish I could stream every day. Part of me wishes I could. I know I'd probably, you know, don't want to go through like what's called like a streamer burnout. I've seen that happen before with some streamers where they get streaming, you know, consistently every day, you know, very, very long streams. And it's kind of the same with work burnout. I find like working and streaming can be kind of similar in that way, where you can go through a burnout. I stream when I can. I definitely stream when I can, but I definitely also have to have that life balance. Alright there, Dragland. Alright, right on. I'm trying to figure out my schedule myself. It's hard when my work schedule isn't the same every day. Yeah, Drago, definitely. I've had jobs like that too, where like my hours were never consistent. Like one week I'd be working like Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then the next week I'd be working, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'd be all over the place. I was all over the place on my schedule, and the hours were never the same too. I guess I'm gonna have to stay away from dairy yourself more. Kringle, are you actually allergic to dairy too? Or lactose intolerant? Mr. Crash, hi, it's good to see you. Mr. Crash, how you doing? How you keeping? Let me see if the game's gonna work. Danny, hi, good morning, good evening, it's good to see you. Danny, I'm keeping alright. I'm keeping alright here. And I'm happy to be back to streaming too. Okay, so Kringles, you're lactose intolerant, just trying to stay away from cholesterol. Okay, okay. Mr. Crash, you had a long day. Hope that being here definitely helps you, like, just wind down that long day. I felt that way yesterday as far as work went. I think I gotta head back home. Alright, I gotta flip the switch. Danny, you're playing the new Lego Batman. Think you'd like it? I'm actually not really big on Lego. Like, anything Lego as far as like games go, toys go, like I'm never really been big on like building blocks and stuff. Mr. Crash has worked kick your butt today, just had 2 more days and he'll be off for the weekend. Mr. Crash, yes. Good to have those days off there, Mr. Crash. You're not either there, Danny, but you're also a huge fan of oh, you're a huge Batman fan. Okay, right on. I'm not really big on Batman myself, but yeah, for sure. I've never been a fan of the newer Lego Drago. See, I think with Lego, I can't explain my disinterest for it. You know, I think everyone's got their own cups of tea and everything, but Lego is just not my thing. I think it's because, like, you know, I can't kind of see beyond the blocks. Maybe? I'm very creative. I can draw, I can make art, I can do all kinds of things with things and make clay sculptures and such, but I cannot work with Lego and really enjoy it. Like, I can work with it, I just don't find the enjoyment behind it. Mr. Crashes, yeah, I used to be into Lego games a lot. Okay, Danny says it's got its own charm. Yeah, it's got its, like, own charm in a way. I can see that. You never get into Lego games. You still have the old PlayStation 2 Lego Star Wars shelved. I mean, people love it for the humor. I've heard people say that they love it for, like, the humor's sake. They love Lego Star Wars for that. You know? Just not a game I'd really want to get into, I think, myself. It's plays in Arkham Batman games. I think, you know, I know there's some games I have on my list that not everybody else is into, too. Definitely, I think everyone's got their own cups of tea. But I find it really cool when I see people in my community all share a love for something that I don't really, you know, get too excited about, I guess, myself, you know? In the way where it's like, you know, like, I love gardening and I love plants. Not everybody loves plants and gardening, you know? Yeah, Bevy, you're the same. There's much more humor in the storyline, but didn't get any other Lego games. That's exactly what I'm seeing too. That's exactly what I'm seeing too, Bevy. It's like the people tend to love the humor. Even if you don't like Lego, you tend to enjoy the games for the sake of the humor. If I'm reading that right there, Bevy. Mr. Crash's last Lego game I played was Lego Star Wars with the Skywalker. Never completed it. Pringle says I did used to be into Legos as a kid, but that's about it. Oh yeah, that sounds like classic. Kringle, I bet those old Lego sets would be worth a lot of money nowadays. I look back at like the old things I had that people like put on eBay for a fair bit. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. I do see those follow alerts on my end. Follows are anonymous, just never put you out on the spot or anything. Do feel free to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy. Dragos, I had to remind myself a few times to go back and water my plants in Stardew, right? I'm not really keeping up with that myself there, Drago. Rez, hi, it's good to see you. What is up? Oh my goodness, Rez. I'm glad. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing with all those subs and gifts from Waleed. Above average streams? Hi, it's good to see you. Above average streams, how you doing? How you keeping? Not much. Back from busy errands in New York City. My feet hurt and you're so tired. Oh, sounds like you've been walking a lot there, Raz. But no, really, anybody who got a gifted subby from somebody, I really hope you enjoy all those emotes and the ad reviewing with that. Above average streams, been waiting on a stream from you. I'm really happy to be back. I'm happy to be back to stream, back from my work week. I do have to just BRB everybody. I have been keeping hydrated and been having some tea. I'll be right back, I'll promise. Oh my goodness! I just came back! I just came back here! Thunderfist and Raiders, how you doing? How's it going? Hold on, I'm gonna welcome y'all in and switch on over to my just chatting screen. Everybody go click on that link and go follow Thunderfist. Thunderfist been playing Ease. I have never heard of this series until this year. Oh my gosh, Thunderfist and Raiders, it's great to meet every single one of you. My streams have no sound alerts or any on-stream alerts, and my follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We have very low pressure vibes here, so if you like to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy, we're really happy to have you here, and we appreciate the heck out of you. Thunderfist, tell us everything about Ease. How far are you into the game and how are you enjoying it? And when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream going to be coming in? Thunderfist, we just got started. We have just started. We're getting right into some more Bug Fables. I was sharing stories about my garden center experience and some of the plants I got. I do have another plant I wanted to show on stream. I will show y'all here. This one's not potted yet. I have 3 plants to pot. This is a peace lily. Peace lilies thrive without sun. Very, very, very minimal sun. And they grow and grow and grow so big. So I'm looking forward to potting this, getting it all planted. Thunderfist's last area of the game, so we're in the home stretch. Right on, Bat! Tomorrow will be Taito Thursday. We'll be looking for Arkanoid games, which unfortunately not great at. I bet you're gonna do a lot better than you think. You know? It sounds like you're gonna do a whole lot better than you think there, Thunderfist. Some games can kind of get intimidating, but I bet you're gonna do really, really good. Everybody also go click on that link. And go follow Thunderfist. I've known Thunderfist for over a year now. Thunderfist is really good people. Really cool people over there too. Alchemist! Alchemist, hey, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. What is up? Bevy says, I've still not been into the garden center yet, but I still have your recommendation for plants in mind for when I do. Bevy, heck yes! And when you do, I would love to see pictures. If you do take pictures, I would love to see. Love to see what plants you pick. Oh, Waleed, so that plant, when I picked it up, it was wilting. It was wilting in the sun because it was so hot. It was so hot and it was so bright and sunny. This plant does not do well in a bright sunny condition. So if anybody is looking for a plant that does not need any sunlight, very easy to take care of, where You can like water it lightly, you can heavily water it, however you like. This is one of the hardiest plants I've ever taken care of. I have never had a peace lily die. Aqua says just a chill night. Got some freelance video work to do, but really don't wanna. Oh gosh, yeah. There's some nights where I just feel that way too. That is such a mood there, Alchemist. Thunderfist says, I do. Unfortunately need to head to bed. Have a great stream. Thunderfist, appreciate you so hecking much. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I'm looking forward to catching your next stream and seeing you beat Ease. It's a game that looks very intimidating to me, but you know what? I bet with a little bit of practice, I might get good at it. Maybe. I remember those plants drying so fast. These plants can dry if put in the direct sunlight, I believe, yes. Drago plant stream. Gosh. Nah, I'm gonna put it back. But yeah. One day you might just see a plant stream. Nothing but plants just sitting on my desk. They'll just take over the stream and you can talk to my plants. Here we go. I'm gonna switch back on over to the game again. Alchemist, you would not complain about a plant stream? I love that. I love that. Maybe one of these days I'll just do a plant stream. Just have my plants sitting on camera. Plants playing Bug Fables. What if? Why not? I like that idea too, Drago. I love that idea, actually. I really do. Alchemist says, I got a bag of all-dressed chips. They're all gone now. Alchemist, I forgot. Are you in Canada too? Are you over there in Canada as well? Oh, right, Alchemist. I remember this now. You get Canadian goods. You just get what's really close by, so I get that now. Maple syrup, ketchup chips, all dressed chips. I'm sure maybe even poutine. We actually do get a lot of maple syrup from Canada. Bet they're Alchemist. Maple syrup is delicious. I had maple glazed salmon the other day and ooh, it was so good. I would love to have that again. Oh, where am I going again? Bevy, Canadian maple syrup is fire. If you were to have maple syrup right now, I'm telling you straight, I had some pancakes this morning too, Bevy. They were really good with some maple syrup. Alchemist says maple glazed salmon sounds incredible. It really is. I took some pictures and posted in the Discord, by the way. You know what? How about I drop a link to the Discord for anybody who hasn't checked it out. There's no pressure. There's no pressure to ever join my Discord, but if you would like, I do have a little private hangout Discord. It's private just for the sake of keeping like bots and trolls and spammers and stuff out. But we share pictures. We share pictures and we talk about... Sometimes we even talk about food. We talk about video games. We're all over the place with our chats over there too. Fresh waffles with maple syrup, so you get the little syrup puddles. Oh, brilliant. And back when I could have butter, I would put butter on the waffle too. They're alchemist. Drago, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And that's true, Draco, that's true. Alchemist, I love loading, or used to like load my pancake up and waffles up with a lot of butter. I used to use like a whole lot of butter on my pancakes and waffles. Bunny! Bunny, oh my goodness! Everybody go check out Bunny's channel. Bunny, I was watching you play a little bit of your first playthrough of Super Mario 3D World. I had no idea that you have never played Mario 3D World. No idea. I thought, for some reason I thought you've played every Mario game. I know you play a lot of like Mario Kaizo, you play a lot of other Mario games too, so I kind of presumed you and I like have a lot of like the Mario experience, which you do. I just was not expecting that to be your first playthrough. You're doing really great, by the way. Everybody go check out Bunny. T-Bird, T-Bird, hi, it's good to see you. Good to see you too there, T-Bird. Bunny, by the way, I was also wondering, do you plan to play Bowser's Fury after it too? I would love to see you play through Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury is one of my favorite Mario games ever made. It's so underrated. It is such an underrated game. I would love to see you play that game too. Y'all, thank you so much everybody for saying hello to Bunny. Bunny's a wonderful person too. Scassel! Scassel, hello, hello. What is up? Scassel, how's your night going? How's your night over there going there, Scassel? You're playing? Oh yeah, you're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't really known too much about that game, Scassel. But how are you enjoying that game? Scassel, truly, we have such wonderful people. And I'll admit, sometimes I feel, what's the word? I feel like overwhelmed with how great it can be to be on Twitch, to the point where I find words get hard and I say, you know, I embarrass myself sometimes. You know what I mean? Bonnie says, unfortunately, no. I was playing the Wii U version and don't have the Switch version. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not the Switch version. I thought it was my bad. I guess I made the assumption it was the Switch version. But one day, maybe, Bunny. Never any pressures. There's never any pressures when I recommend a game. I never pressure people to play a video game, but if you ever get around to playing Bowser's Fury, I highly recommend it. It's so simple, you can beat the game. Funny, with your skill level, you could beat that game within 6 hours. 6 hours, easy. Less than 6 hours, without a doubt, without a doubt. Scassel, it's one of your favorite games of all time. I'm gonna have to Google and look that up later. Kingdom Come is a game I have to look up and see a little more about. I've always kind of lived in the world in the realm of Nintendo's Scassel. So like, you know, me going into games like Bug Fables and like playing Xenoblade and Undertale, all of that is all of that is very new to me. It's such a different world. It's all new. I can't, you know, everything I do right now is all first playthroughs, and all of my gaming is always done here on Twitch. Star, hey, it's good to see you. How's your night going over there too, Star? Oh gosh, I could go on and on about how good Bowser's Fury is. I feel with Bowser's Fury, my only critique for Bowser's Fury is that I kind of wish the game was longer and the game was bigger. That's about the only thing I can really say about Bowser's Fury. Ouch. Stars is going well, thank you. Just got home from work. Been a long day. How are you? I'm keeping all right over here, Star, but my goodness, that was me this morning when I got home from work. When I got home from work, I just crashed. I pretty much did all my like bedtime routine. You know, brush my teeth, have a shower, wash my hair. You know, wash my dishes, put away the dishes, and then I just went right to bed. Like right to bed as soon as I got home. What is this? What am I reading here? Star, are you calling Jin Grandpa? Yo. Star, if you're calling Jin Grandpa, I'm freaking ancient. Star, I am ancient if you call Jin Grandpa. Kringle says, by the way, Angela, you have your title misspelled Big Fables. Did I have this misspelled Big Fables? Oh, grammar is tough. My bad, I see it. Oh my goodness, y'all, I'm embarrassing every day. Every stream, there's always something. Alchemist says that I'm Gandalf the Grey. I'm like ancient. I'm ancient, Grangela. Star, don't even. Guess what I saw at the side of the road that I was tempted to pick up that I did not pick up that I should have picked up? I almost picked up, y'all, a rocking chair. It was a rocking chair at the side of the road. There was a rocking chair. I almost picked it up and I thought this would be the best surprise stream ever. Just me in a rocking chair with my glasses down to the tip of my nose with like the little beaded string glasses. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would definitely. Wait, Star, what did you think I was gonna say? What did you think I was gonna say, Star? Waleed, I didn't because I just didn't stop driving. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when I like am driving, I'm kind of so super focused on like getting to the destination. I thought I should pick that up. I should pick up that rocking chair and put it right here where I'm sitting. And so instead of like swinging my twirly chair, I'd be rocking my rocking chair. Granny Angela. Funny? Do you like that idea? Do you like that idea? I want to be Granny Angela one of these days. I want to be Granny Angela on Twitch. Alchemist says, and a corncob pipe that you blow bubbles out of. Okay, that's a little corny, but I love it. Sarah says, I thought you were going to say something about a jar of pickles. I was bracing myself. Star, you are so traumatized by the amount of times I talk about pickles on stream. All that pickle trauma. Waleed says go out now and get it. We will wait. I don't think it's there anymore now, Waleed. It's been since Monday. It's been since Monday. Seabright says all of those youngins speaking while I'm sitting on my PC like, dude. That's how I'm feeling now that I'm 36. 36 years old, dude. Thank you so much for that giant emote. That is such a mood. That is such a mood there, T-Bird. Bunny says, if I see a rocking chair on the side of the road, I'd pick it up. Bunny, y'all are making me feel... Oh, I really should have picked that up. I really should have. Alchemist says corny, you say? Yeah. Corny with the bubbles. Oh my goodness, wait, Bunny. I already have a nickname. Grandma Bun. Oh, I love that name. I love that nickname. Bunny, you and I are gonna be like... We're gonna be like, you know... We're both gonna get super old, and we're both gonna be like granny streamers. We're both gonna be granny. I can't wait for that day. I can't wait for, like, you know what? The nursing homes in our day is gonna be so lit. The more I think about it, it's gonna be so retro, and it's gonna be so, like, you know, all the activities are gonna be like based around Nintendo 64. I can see that happening. They're gonna have like all these old cabinets come out. I can just see it. From the perspective that paradise is my home, I think a rocking chair or a lounge chair is a must. Hello there. Is it Da Pachica? Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name there, friend. Great to have you. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to be a granny some days. I'm at that point, Bunny, where I'm just gonna let my hair go silver. I did find 3 silver hairs. I did find 3 silver hairs. I actually have some little bits of silvers. Not that noticeable. It's not like noticeable. It's not like you can like see it per se, but like when you're looking up real close, I found 3 fine silvers in my hair. Bunny says if I'm in the nursing home, I'm going to tell them to bring out the Mario Kart and the Mario Party. That's what I'm talking about. Bunny, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna switch on over to just chatting for a wee bit. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing too there, Bunny, is I'm seeing Mario Kart. Do you remember these old, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find them. They were like these, like, CRT TVs that came on a trolley. But they were like N64 themed. Oh, what was it? What did they call those things that were like on a trolley? Wally said silver, not gray. They were like very fine little silver hairs there, Waleed. Very, very fine. And it's Da Pa-Chi-Ka. Oh, Da Pa-Chi-Ka. Okay. Da Pa-Chi-Ka. I think I got it. Oh, it's a kiosk. Maybe it's a kiosk. Maybe it was a kiosk. But they had them like way back. They had them in hospitals. But they had them on wheels. See, they kind of looked like this, Protag. They kind of looked like this, but they had them on wheels. And they were in a giant box thing. It was I had a DK64 one that I played when I was in the hospital when I was a kid. And I kept trying DK64 and I kept dying. I was never good at it. I am seeing these things. These were the things from McDonald's. I could see these in nursing homes. 50 years from now, we're gonna see these in nursing homes. I bet. I bet. Scasso says, I remember these. They had these in McDonald's. That's what I was thinking too there, Scasso. They had those at McDonald's too. Bunny, you've never seen it before? I want to find it for you, Bunny. I will share it in your Discord. If I do find it. But they had these like things that would wheel around and like you could play N64 in your hospital bed. Protag says my hospitals used to have one like that with N64, then GameCube, then Wii. That would have been really cool, Protag. That would have been really cool. Nursing homes of the future are going to be like the internet cafes for retiree streams. But Alchemist, I can't wait to see what's going to be like. And Dapachika. I'm gonna have to slow down to say your name here. Dapachika. I like the nature-loving aspects showing through your interior design. I love gardens, plants, and greenery. Hey, hold on, let me show you. Did you see my new plant I got at the greenhouse on Monday? I went to a greenhouse plant nursery and I picked up this. This is a peace lily. Peace lilies thrive in very low light conditions. So if you're looking for a plant that doesn't require too much attention and too much gardening and too much, you know, it's not too technical. You can water it however you like. Just don't put it out in the sun. Very, very easy. Very, very easy plant to take care of. This little guy requires just a little more attention. Still an easy plant to take care of. This is a spider plant. Spider plants grow and thrive in the sun, so I put this little guy out every day. He gets put on the windowsill, and he's been growing so much. When we started, this little guy was maybe about yay tall. Yay tall. So he's grown and grown and grown and grown. He's gonna grow into a big spider plant. No, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jin says I actually played Paper Mario in the hospital bed when I was about 7 years old. Jin, hold on. You probably had the same like kiosk wheelie thing. Did it have like the N64 logo and symbols and characters all on the side of the machine? Gosh, that takes me back. That is such a good memory, Jin. Well, at least as I was in the hospital way before those. Just foosball in a room? I remember there being a foosball table. They had like a kind of like a rec room. I was on the pediatric floor and everything, so they had like a little rec room with like a TV and like some video games and some books. They had coloring, all that kind of stuff. But the N64, I remember me and a couple of other like people who were in the hospital, we'd be fighting over it. Not like fighting over it legit, but you know, we'd all want to play it. So we all had our own files and everything. I was never good. I was never as good as everybody else I found playing DK64. DK64 is one of those hardest... It's one of the hardest games I think I've ever played. Our tag says, oh, does Starlight Fun Center ring a bell? That doesn't. Not the title, but I'll have to Google and take a look at this. Starlight Fun Center? Kind of like that. But it was in a box, like a CRT TV. It was like a CRT TV. Gosh, I did find a picture of it years and years ago. But it was just like this, where it came on wheels. But it had a CRTV. It was kind of like an arcade cabinet in many ways. Do spider plants naturally have Mario sewer pipe stems? No. That's a little pot I got way back in 2020. And... no, I liked it. It was really cute. I just haven't been using it as I haven't been using it for my plants, you know? I was using it for like my pens and stuff before. Pauline says, when you will report that spider plant, will you need to let it grow bigger? Oh, you know what? Yeah, when I have to repot it. There will be a time I will have to repot this. But right now, he's still growing. His roots haven't reached the bottom yet, so we're gonna be fine for now. And then when I do get him repotted, I'll start with another baby spider plant. Or another kind of plant. Protag says that was the association that follows patients away to play N64 games by their bed. Yeah, it was something like that there, Protag. Funny, I was just looking at the local used CRTs tonight. People overprice the heck out of them. Alchemist, it makes me feel so much regret, I think, having gotten rid of like my CRT TV I had. Because I can still remember my first like TV I bought. I had a 13-inch CRT TV. Mayonnaise pot? Oh gosh, Wally, don't give me those ideas. Don't give me those ideas. You can pretty much pot flowers in anything, really. It can be done in mugs, it can be done in bowls. You can do them as long as the roots have enough space. I did not want to get a compact CRTV, but oh boy, they're expensive. Hey, I want to show y'all something. I know I showed it on stream a little while ago, but this was my first TV I ever had. Like, of my own. I had like a little portable. This was like a little mini portable TV. And it was a mini CRTV and was connected to a radio. I miss this old tech sometimes. Algaz's, yeah, I don't know. It's a mixed bag. There's Sony Wega Trinitron from 1999 on sale nearby for $200. Oh, yeah, that's heavy, Alchemist. I could never get that thing in my place. 235 pounds. That is crazy heavy. And that's only 20 inches too. I forgot how much these TVs weighed. You know, these TVs, like the tube TVs, they were so heavy. So big. My webcam's a little bit blurry? Is it a little better there? How's it now? It's charming, that TV. I loved it. I used to watch like, oh gosh, I was watching all the shows. I was watching like Arthur first thing in the morning, Magic School Bus. And I watched Star Wars, Star Trek Voyager on it. I watched The Simpsons, that 70s show. I even watched the news and I watched Hockey Night in Canada. Those are some of the biggest names I can remember like watching on that little TV. Crinkle, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, Alchemist. It was 13 inches. And it was about, I want to say about 20, 30 pounds. It was still kind of heavy though. It was still kind of heavy for me. Oh yeah, Wally, I was just watching whatever I had back on TV. I only got like maybe 5 channels. What was really cool about that is that I didn't have to pay anything. You didn't have to pay like anything except for your hydro bill. There was no internet costs. There was no satellite. You just, you know, had on TV what was there. What is a Sony PVM with the video connection for PlayStation 1? What is that there, Alchemist? What is a Sony PVM? Is that like a brand of TV? I bought a TV about 2 years ago. I've used it about 3 hours so far. Goodbye. Right on. Right on there. Professional video monitor. Oh, okay. It's a type of CRTV. I don't see myself ever going back to CRTV. For gaming, I prefer to use my upscaler old consoles for now. I just see for myself, like, because of how many things I have already, I don't feel I need to have more things, but I like enjoying and like watching other people share their CRT TVs. Just going through that experience, you know, over again. Alchemist says it's a high-resolution monitors originally designed by Sony for the use of broadcast television shows, studios, medical imaging, and video production. Today, they are highly sought after by retro gaming enthusiasts for their unparalleled analog picture quality, but wow, that's cool. No, that's cool there, Alchemist. I feel like I'm not going the right direction. This was the right way, because I remember coming this way. Oh, I see. Am I stuck? There's a retro streamer whose video is sometimes a cam of retro camera on her retro CRT. It's really cool, endearing presentation of the retro game to her retro CRT. That is so cool. No, I love seeing stuff like that. I've seen some streamers have it. The same kind of like setup and tech. There's a couple people I know that do that too. It's really neat. What would you define as minimalist and how significant to you, if you don't mind me asking? Essentially just carrying the bare minimum, I guess is how I would put it. So it's like you're not overwhelming yourself with having like, you know, a massive extensive collection. So you're having like just the bare necessities essentially. That's how I would put it there, Kringle. Retro is becoming an expensive hobby, unlike several years ago when it was cheaper, and then modern gaming. That's true. That's true. Retro gaming is definitely not that cheap anymore. Pretty much protect the bare necessities. I love how you caught that reference. I feel like there should be some kind of like way to get back to the main hub. Is there any like warp I can do? Yeah, Protag, we gotta get you watching some classic Disney movies. They're really good. I do not think this game lets you warp. It does not let you warp. Hey, Tech! Tech, how goes it? What's up? Really good to see you there, Tech. How's your night going? Ringo says, as a person that works at a library, it's a challenge as the work environment motivates me to collect my own stuff for my library, but it can easily see having less is easier. It is as far as like travel and packing up, you know, and there's never like, what's the word? I like admiring people's collections, you know? Even though I tend to live more minimal, I love looking and admiring people's collections quite a bit. Bonnie, appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness, Tax, so you did a bit of golf earlier, made a friend and did some... Made a friend and did driving range. Tech, I didn't know you like golf. I didn't know you like golf. I mean, well, I'm not good at golf myself, but I enjoy mini putt. I enjoy mini putt quite a bit. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm definitely getting lost here. Okay, Texas, I'm not a golfer. It was new for me a bit. I'm a runner. Okay, right on. I used to do running. I mean, I used to, but not really good at it much anymore. Okay, totally related topic. I see Xenoblade Chronicles in your YouTube VODs. How was that game for you? Oh gosh. That game was good. It was great. Give me a second here to collect my thoughts. Xenoblade 1. I love Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 2 was good. Xenoblade 2 was good, but I felt a lot of like classic vibes from the first game that really caught my attention. It really made me love the world, love the characters, and it's a huge game. Huge game. It definitely took me about 70 hours plus. I would say about 70 hours plus to beat that game. Mr. Crash, have a good night. Appreciate the heck out of you. Protag, thank you. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that game. Okay, I think I gotta go to the Ant Hills, maybe. Is that where they wanted me to go? Oh, Kringle, appreciate the heck out of you. Have a good night, Kringle. I'll talk to you later. There's a Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I think I've bought it for the Switch. I haven't played it yet. Oh, I haven't played through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'll admit, so I played the first game, and I played the second game back-to-back there, Depachia. So I played the first and the second game back-to-back, and it was well over... Oh man. That would have been like 180 hours of me playing Xenoblade 1 and 2. So I kind of went through the Xenoblade fatigue. I had like to take a break from it. But I enjoyed the first two. So I would imagine the third is pretty good too. I have Xenoblade 3. One of these days I'll get around to playing it. I feel the same there, Protag. I feel the same. The music in the world and the characters are great in Xenoblade. But I definitely found I liked the first one a little better. And that's just more of a personal preference, really. Because I've heard people say they love Xenoblade 2 better. I've heard some people say they love Xenoblade 2 the best. I've heard some people say they love Xenoblade 3 the best. So it really just depends on how you... like what you think, what your thoughts are. Jin, I can't wait to see the day you play Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Roulette coming in with that bonk. Roulette, how goes it? It's really good to see you. Roulette, you're glad it's Wednesday, not Wednesday anymore? Now Thursday, you're right. We're almost at the weekend. Roulette, it was your birthday? Aw, Roulette. It's good to have a cozy, laid-back birthday, too, definitely. Happy belated birthday there, there, Roulette. I'm just gonna turn the music up a wee bit. There we go. Oh, it's the fact you rarely ever see any family. So yesterday I had to field many calls about what I've been up to since they last saw me. I'll bet. I think I know what you mean there, Roulette. Okay, we got the stone. Protag, you have a great night. Appreciate everything, Protag. I'll talk to you later. Those are some side quests. I don't think I'm going to be focusing on side quests in this game. Okay, we got this plushie, and I remember there was something with it. Just to give you a little bit of a backstory here, the moth character was trapped in time, though he's a lot older than all the bugs around him. He's pretty much outlived every bug. Yeah, T-Bird. I was just thinking, poor Leaf. His whole family, everything. Go back to Snake Mouth. I forget where it tells you. Actually, I think I need to hit the anthill. The anthill might be able to take me there faster. So it technically auto-saves, but it's a good point there, Waleed. Maybe I should save my game. Just in case. Now, where would I get... Okay, here's the anthill over here. What's over here? Okay, there's gonna be some kind of cutscene that happens in here, I'm sure. Bevy, thank you so much for blessing the run. I'm gonna go down here. And then this should warp me. I think this one takes me to Snake Mouth? Nope. That's the Golden Settlement. No. I can't seem to remember where I need to go. To get to Snake Mouth, I thought I'd just go this direction? I'm a little bit lost. So I must head east and then north of the association and overcome the Lost Sands. Quicksilver, hi, it's good to see you. How you doing? Just thinking here for a second of where I need to go. Where is my map? There's my map. There's the Golden Hills, right? I need to get to the B. Oh wait, I need to head east. East is this way. Right? West or east? This is east, right? Wasn't it east of the snail? Maybe it was east of the snail. I'm gonna go back there, maybe. Okay, so the snail is this way. There's a snail. And that thing is still locked up there. Hmm. Head south. Here we go, Lost Sands. Okay, now we're going the right direction. Ouch. Oh, I hate this thing. Hate this little thing. Drives me absolutely bonkers. Then I'm gonna switch it up. Hi, GB! GB, hi, what's up? It's really good to see you. We're playing some Bug Fables at the moment. And I'm just heading east towards the sands. Gotta beat this thing up again. Ooh, there's 2 of them. GB, the bee is adorable. I like the bee character too. The bee character's name is Bee. And the bee has a beamerang, GB. Uses a little beamerang. Lots of little bee puns. Okay, so Kabu can now dash. Just double tap B, press A, and B. Okay. Try this again. Oh, okay. That makes it go a whole lot faster. Can't do anything right now. Aw, GB, thank you for those kind words. Appreciate you. I know our health is going down. Got a crunchy leaf. Use that crunchy leaf actually. Oh, Bevy! Need to go now, but thanks for the great stream as always. Appreciate the heck out of you, Bevy. Thank you so much. I'll be talking to you later. Okay, I know there's like a book or something I have. Doesn't fit. Famous for never finishing missions? No mission interesting for long enough. Why bother finishing them? I think I had to come back here then. I'm not so sure where to go next. Gonna save my game. We're back here again, aren't we? What? Okay, don't go down there. Got some cookies. Here we go. Oh, poor Kaboo needs some HP. Oh, wait, we can't. To go around this way. Wally, these have been really simple battles, definitely. Been really nice and cozy, though. Oh, wait, I'm back here again? So what was the purpose of all that? I think this is just a maze. Drago, you've filled 2 planes now, and now I just sit and sweat for the next 45 minutes waiting for the last one? You gotta wait outside? Wait, I guess you would. You would have to there, Drago. What do you do to keep cool? What do you do to keep cool when you're outside filling plane tanks? Well, you're sitting in your truck right now and it's hot. Oh, so you probably have, do you have like AC on right now? I hope the truck has some AC. I don't know what this thing is here. Like a dragonfly? I see my special moves here. Dash through. Ooh, just need 4 more points. Just 4 more EXP points, then we get the level up. Drago, it's raining too. Would love some rainstorms. We had some snow on the weekend. Waleed, hold on. You had some snow? You had some snow on the weekend? It's cold where I am, but we don't have snow. I just come on need some wind from the south here. Waleed is only a bit where I was, but the province had snow south in mountains. Usually May is along in the last snowfall here. Okay. Drago, Bat, enjoy all that wind from the south. Let's beat up these bad guys. Oof. Yikes, he's taken us out quite a bit. Jay! Jay and Raiders! Oh my goodness! Jay, how was the rest of your stream? Everybody go follow Jay. Jay Oh my goodness, I am so blessed and happy to see you. Michelle, darling. Oh my goodness, let me drop these shouties. Everybody go follow Jay. I absolutely love catching Jay's stream. It is so fun over there. Dark Raven, hello, hello. Hide your ladybugs. It's a Jay Swizzle raid. Now, where is this raid message coming from? I know there's a story behind it. Y'all gotta tell me. Kooky official, hi, it's good to see you. Lady of Yarnam, I am telling the truth. What's all happening? What am I missing? Michelle, oh my goodness, how was the rest of your stream? And Jay, you didn't actually, oh god, Jay, I asked a question. I remember asking a question. So why were you all a bunch of peanuts in the game? What was going on with being all a bunch of peanuts? Jay Raid, he didn't finish another game. Is the mood of, you know, it's such a mood. I feel that way with a lot of games I play too. Riggs Rec, welcome in. Great to see you too. Oh, thank you so much for those follows. Friends. My follows are anonymous. Just never call you out or put you on the spot. We are very, very low pressure here. So if you feel like lurking, by all means, however you feel cozy, we appreciate the heck out of you. If you want to also join in and chat, by all means too. Sometimes I talk about random things like plants. I could talk about lots of things like that. But yeah, we're very, very community focused here as well. So I love keeping up to date with everybody on how everyone's all doing and how everyone's day's going. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the raiders. Everybody go click on that link and go check out Jay Swizzle's channel. I've known Jay for quite some time and it feels like we've known each other forever. Jay, you didn't. You used to eat dead ladybugs as a kid and I told everyone and now I get bullied for it? Jay, since when? Jay, what? Jay, you never told me this story. Okay, Jay, I got an embarrassing story. If it does make you feel any better, I used to put snails in my mouth when I was a kid. I used to pick up snails and put them in my mouth. My mom would freak out at me when I was very, very little. Mind you, I was very, very little when that happened. But I can kind of relate with that. Jay says it was a skin in the game, so we all decided to be peanuts. I was wondering if there was a story behind why y'all were a bunch of peanuts in the game. But Jay, you did. I was like 5 or 6. Okay, yeah, I was pretty young too. I did the same thing with snails though. I used to eat cigarette butts as a kid. Okay, I think yeah. Okay, wait, that kind of tops it. Lady of Yarnam. That definitely tops it. I don't know. Compared to like snails and like ladybugs, if I had to pick one of the 3, I would not pick cigarette butts, I think. I would not, but I can kind of see how they kind of look like candy on the ground, you know? Just saying, I can kind of like legit kind of see that. Reminds me of a certain episode of Avatar and the Lost Airbender. Which episode? What are we talking about here, Drago? Lady of Yarn says, yay, I win. That definitely tops it quite a bit. That definitely does. Hey, you know, I have moments too. I have lots of moments, Lady Yarham, and I'm not talking just like when I was very little. I'm talking like even like recent years. There was a time where I forgot to mute my microphone and I was eating snacks. I was eating cookies on stream. I didn't realize I was being like, you know, I didn't realize I didn't have my microphone muted or unmuted. So everybody heard every crunch and every crumble hit the plate. I did not know this, and I wish I had to save that VOD. So y'all could see what I'm talking about. None of these are a flex. Well, lead bet, they aren't. I'm not saying, I never said I was cool, okay? I said I'm a little bit dorky. I'm a very, very dorky person, y'all. I have dorky moments. Using this against Mara. What's going on here, Jay? Wait, what? I was not. Jay, you remember this story? You remember this story of me eating cookies on stream and forgetting the mic? Lady of Yarnham, I'm telling you. I've had so many embarrassing times on stream. We love the dorkiness. Jay, I was sometimes like, I try to be cool, okay? I try to be cool. I remember trying to be cool in high school and it never really worked out. I mean, it did, kind of, but not really. I was always kind of nerdy and dorky. Oh, okay. You are Mara there, lady. Okay. That she ate cigarette butts. And my bad, lady is Mara. Okay, okay, Jay. Twitch, I'm telling you, Twitch has these... Twitch brings out, I find, like, the craziest stories that I don't share. I don't talk about, like, ever in person, but I'm always sharing it on stream for some reason. You know? I'm always sharing some of these craziest stories on stream. Jay, I wanna know. When are you gonna be streaming next? Are you streaming tomorrow? Or are you streaming the next day? I wanna catch your next stream. Jay says, I don't talk about shit, but on stream, I'm full of send, hey, here's my secrets, right? I don't know, it feels like, it just feels that way. It feels that way. I bring out some of these stories on stream and I'm like, no, hold on a minute. Nah, it'd be no stream until Sunday, like 1 p.m, so you'll be asleep. Unless I'm awake, Jay. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the day, you know this. You know this. Sometimes, like, my sleep schedule is just not really, like, all that solid. I might go on Saturday, only if I feel like it. Right on, right on. Like, yeah, I remember you stream, like, kind of, like, on the edge of your seat. You just kind of stream whenever you can, Jay. And I get that, too. I'm trying to keep a schedule now. Jay, by the way, I would love to see you become a Twitch partner. Because I could see that happening for Jay. I could see that happening for Jay very, very soon sometime. One day. Yes. Yes, you, Jay. I could see you becoming a Twitch partner. Yeah, I kind of just go based on when I feel like it. I do make a schedule every week. Yeah. I've been trying to keep like a monthly schedule or something like that. See? Lady agrees. Lady agrees. Lady agrees. I think Jay should become a Twitch partner one of these days. Just in case some shouties got lost in translation, everybody go follow Jay. And also, I did see Michelle here earlier. Everybody also go follow Michelle. Michelle, if you're still here, appreciate the heck out of you. I feel so blessed to have every single one of you coming in from Jay's channel. I forget if I introduced myself. I am so bad with like introductions and like raid introductions and stuff. I don't know. I don't really have a formula. I don't go by formula. I just kind of like go without a script. I just say and like do Twitch. There's no scripts. There's no nothing here. We just kind of live on the edge of our seats and we just kind of go with the flow. Jay says, it's okay, I'm bad at intros. I just throw my trailer in while I'm fumbling words. Jay, I should probably come up with a trailer or something, maybe. Maybe I should, like, have some kind of scripty thing, but at the end of the day, I'm not doing, like, my Twitch for business. I'm not doing my Twitch for a business or nothing. I'm just here, just having fun playing video games and sharing my experiences with y'all. That's another thing. So everything I game, everything I stream, is everything I am currently gaming. So I don't do any off-stream gaming, period. There is no such thing as off-game stream gaming for me at all. I don't game at all off-stream nowadays. I only game when I'm on Twitch. Exactly, Jay. There's no rehearsals. We don't do no rehearsals. We just kind of fly in. We just go and we stream. By the way, I noticed this, Jay, when I was lurking in your stream. Hold on, I just gotta actually close my window. I had you up here on my computer while I was gaming. I did notice, Jay, you were wearing a Nickelodeon t-shirt that had all of these like old classic Nickelodeon cartoon characters on it. I love that so much. It's such an aesthetic. I don't do enough offline streaming, so most of the time it's on here. This is exactly how I feel too, Jay. Like, I feel like this year, particularly for me, has been dedicated to just pure gaming on stream. There is no such thing as gaming off stream. I'm just gaming as I go. And I'm yapping most of the time too. I find sometimes I just yap, which I love too. I love being here just to yap. Yeah, I had Rocco, Rugrats, Angry Beavers. Jay, I love beavers, okay? I noticed that you had one of the Angry Beavers on your shirt, and that kind of got me thinking about how much I love the animal so much. Because I love animals too. I also love plants. We got talking. Oh, thank you so much for those follows. I do see those follow alerts on my end. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, y'all, for being here. This is a plant. One of the 3 plants I picked up on Monday. I went out to a greenhouse and I went shopping and I bought a whole bunch of plants for my place. I do have to pot this because it's not actually potted yet. It's still in its original container, right? But I'm gonna get this potted. This is a plant. It's called a this is called a peace lily. And they thrive in basement part, like they thrive without the sun. You can water them however much you like. You can drench them in water. You can keep them dry. The only way to really kill this plant is just to put it right out in the sun. If you put this right out in the sun, it would definitely die. Flamfang, good morning. Flamfang, everybody go follow Flamfang. Flamfang is a fan of a lot of retro N64. And I love that so hecking much. Flamfang, thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate the heck out of you. Drago, you know what? I might just leave this plant up here for a bit because I do have to BRB, everybody. I do have to BRB. I've been keeping hydrated and having lots of tea. And I've been keeping real cozy. So I'm gonna keep this plant here for y'all just to, you know, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Ooh, it's a little chilly in here, so I just got the heat back on. Hope you all enjoyed the plants while I was away. Yeah, Flamfang, it's really good to see you. Even just waking up at the moment, starting the morning with some chill retro gaming on my CRTV. Hey, hold on, Flamfang, we were literally just talking about CRTVs. CRT TVs. We were just talking about these. Jay, I'm back. Jay, by the way, Jay, have you ever been to a garden? Sorry, a greenhouse before? Have you ever been to a greenhouse before, Jay? I love greenhouses. They smell so nice. It was a beautiful, beautiful time. It was hot though. It was like 35 degrees Celsius. It was 35 degrees Celsius in a greenhouse and the humidity was crazy. My hair was extra poofy. Like very, very poofy. Vamping says plant is better streamer. The plant is a really good streamer, right? I'll agree with that. I'll agree. The plant can be a better streamer. Maybe I should make the plant have its own channel. Plant streams. You went to Oregon when I went to see my best friend? Oh, hold on, right on. Hold on, wait, you went to Oregon when you went to see your best friend. Okay, Jay, I see it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I love them so much. I love them because it's like so cozy, it's so fresh, it's so nice. My only flaw, the only problem I had with it, Jay, was that there were so many people. This garden house, Jay, had like, I wouldn't say maybe 200, 300 people right at the end. It was crazy busy because I forgot it was a holiday. So there was like a lot of people. It was like an anime convention, but for like plants, you know? Plant plus chair equals top streamer. Waleed? I'm thinking. What if I just had a stream where I'm just turn it on, have the plant on the chair? And yeah, just a plant stream. Something like that. Y'all are giving me some great ideas. I love these ideas so much. But yeah, that was like my that was like one of my biggest outings, I would say, next to like Niagara Falls. Was to the greenhouse this year. Waleed says Instagram for the plants and the chair. I love that idea. Star, for a moment, the plant took over the stream. For a moment, the plant took over the stream. The plant was, you know, bare. While I was away from the desk. My coworker responded to the group chat and his watch by accident. Oh, wait. You're talking like one of those Apple Watches there, Drago? I think I know what you mean. Oh my goodness, Waleed. Talking about hot tubs. I've talked about this before, Waleed. So did you know? A hot tub, right? A lot of people love hot tubs. A lot of people talk about hot tubs and everything. But for me, I will never go into a hot tub, especially a public hot tub. I don't like public hot tubs at all because a hot tub, if you think about it, even with all the chlorine, even with all the chemicals, it really is just a people soup. You know, it really is just a people soup. You are putting bodies in there. Everybody is sweating. Skin cells are coming off. It is a people soup. You're putting people in a hot boiling water and it's turning into a people broth. The more you think about it, Star, you wouldn't be a soup until you're put into a hot tub. Then it's a star scenical soup. Adam, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. Everybody go check out Adam Tuned In's channel. What is up? What is up there, Adam? I know you do like music and DJing. It's really fun over there. I was watching a little bit of your stream last you were streaming. It was like a couple of days ago and I was at work. Good morning there, Adam. Appreciate the heck out of you. It is a bubbly. If it is bubbly, it is an oil and skin. Ugh. That is nasty there, Waleed. You're talking about that foam? I think I know what you're talking about there, Waleed. There's like that foam. It's kind of nasty. Dragos has found frogs in there a couple times. Found frogs in what? In a hot tub? Are you talking about a hot tub there, Drago? I've never seen frogs in a hot tub before. Angela, I worked in a pool for 21 years. I marinated in it every day. Are you serious? Hold on, Waleed. You worked in a pool. Waleed, oh my goodness. So you know, you would be the expert here. You'd be the expert. But no joke, hot tubs kind of freak me out. I don't think I could ever sit in a hot tub with a bunch of like people I don't know. Unless it's like somebody I do know. You know, if it's somebody I do know, then maybe I could sit in a hot tub. But like, nah. If I'm a bunch of random, you know, public people, you know, I get a little bit like germy phobic kind of thing, I guess. I wouldn't call myself a germaphobe, but like at the end of the day, I kind of get a little bit low-key afraid of germs. Star says soup cynical, salty, bitter, and high in cholesterol. Dude, Star, are you thinking about doing a hot tub stream? Just a Star scenical hot tub stream. You know, I don't... Oh, what's the word? I'm not like holding anybody's like, you know, to a standard by saying, you know, this, you know, if you like doing a hot tub, by all means, enjoy your hot tubs. Star says I'm already am. Hold on, are you actually in a hot tub right now, Star? Is that what I'm reading? Is that what I'm reading right now? T-Bird, what is up? Drago says most hot tubs don't even have great Wi-Fi connection. Okay, true. Facts. Facts. I don't think you can get, well, not from a hot tub. Not from a hot tub there, Drago. Star says I cannot reveal my secrets. Okay, okay. T-Bird says just chatting and jamming. Right on. Right on there, T-Bird. Jay, Raiders, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for coming in. I really hope you make yourselves cozy here as well. We're very, very low pressure. And today we are playing some Bug Fables. And I am dying. Just letting you know I'm probably gonna die a couple of times. This is my very first playthrough. My very first playthrough of Bug Fables. If anybody here has ever played Bug Fables and knows how to do this game right, you can let me know right away. I really don't mind hints and tips on how to play this game. I really don't mind a little bit of backseating either. If somebody wants to backseat a little bit, I really don't mind. Star says I get hot too easily, so if ever I did a hot tub stream, chat would be much more irritable by the second. Okay, no, that's such a mood there, Star. That's such a mood. Oh yeah, wait, Waleed, I remember you taught swimming and leadership courses to 3 to 18-year-olds. Love telling kids what they were putting in their mouths and swallowing. Yeah, you don't drink pool water. That's the #1 rule, Waleed. We were all told you don't drink pool water. Never. Never. Okay, Waleed, I'll tell you straight. If I was given the option to put a snail in my mouth or pool water, you bet I'm gonna put a snail in my mouth more than a pool water. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Drago says when I was little and Dev had a crush on my swimming teacher. Okay, Drago. Mark, hey, appreciate the heck out of you, but wanted to say hi. Oh, absolutely, Mark, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for popping in. Stream has been going well. Waleed says stay away from me, I'm handsome. Yeah, right, because Waleed was a pool instructor. Alright, so here we go. We have 1 HP in a dream and Leaf. Let's hope Leaf can do things. Hold on, actually, I got an idea. Use this item and throw the hard seed at you. And press A. Oh, no, not Kaboo. Come on, V. We might get lucky. Oh my goodness, we got lucky. Oh, we got so lucky. GG. Oh my goodness, Waleed. I cannot believe that we survived that. Dr. Terror, that was not skill. That was sheer luck. Y'all saw that V only had 1 HP. 1 single HP. That was complete. That was so lucky. Drago says, I mean, at least I'm not on a small. Oh yeah, Drago, you're surrounded by water. Nonsense. V also had a dream. V had a dream? All the hopes and 1 HP. I am going to increase my HP. Your pouch can now carry 3 more items, that's for a total of 13. Waleed, I was so lucky there. Drago, wait, hold on. So you're surrounded by water, but you don't swim well and you don't eat fish. Drago, what do you eat? What do you eat and how do you not swim? I mean, I'm not surrounded by water, but I definitely have a lot of lakes nearby. I like swimming a lot. Drago says meat and veggies, etc. Okay, okay. I would just presume because, like, you're right by the ocean? Okay. I have met so many people, okay, that live by the ocean and they refuse to eat seafood and fish. To me, that boggles my mind because I love seafood and I love fish. If I was living by the ocean, I'd be eating that every day. Drago, see? Like, you could literally just go out and, like, catch your own crabs and cook them. Right? Waleed says, I'd save you if it flooded, but I don't want you hidden. On me in the... Waleed. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks like it hurt. He's an item. I forgot what the danger spot is. Oh yeah, it poisons you. Star, it is a very cozy RPG. I'm telling you, it is like Paper Mario, but with bugs. And it's very, very cute. T-Bird, read now? You just put this game on your wish list? T-Bird, really? Are you planning to play Bug Fables? I would love to see you play this game. This music is very Zelda meets Mario. It has such a similar, like, Paper Mario soundtrack. Like, look at this thing. Like, even the cactus. Even the freaking cactus looks like the cactus from Paper Mario on the N64. It just does. There's a lot of things that just feel very, very strongly of Paper Mario. Even where the characters flip while they're animated. And this, I think, is an orchid. I think this is like an orchid mantis. Even got some interesting, like, bugs that I recognize. Okay, not that way. Oh, this is a quest area? I'm not too focused on doing any side quests for my first playthrough. But if I ever get around to playing this game again, I'll definitely do those side quests. Oh, we got some berry juice. There we go. I've never had cactus juice before there, Drago. I don't think I have. Sounds interesting though. What does it taste like? So many memories from the era of Avatar Last Airbender. What do you mean there, Drago? Thank you so much, Waleed. Sometimes I have good observation skills. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I can find things. Oh, Drago's asking if you can later look up Avatar Cactus Juice episode. Or even, how about Drago, if you, could you drop a link to the episode? Maybe? Or the clip in the Discord? Absolutely there. Thank you so much there, Drago. Discord it. That's the word I'm looking for there, Waleed. V, what did you do? My sister kept teasing me, okay? She's explores a job for other bugs. That it was too dangerous and that I couldn't do it. So I got really mad and said a lot of mean stuff to her and ran off. Told my boss to shove it. Told the queen she had no idea what I'm capable of. V. So in the story, you're the mean one. Kinda. They had it coming though. That's great. All you had to do is say you're sorry, and it'll get fixed. No way. Even if I was super mean, they still teased me all the time. I'm not gonna say sorry. Not even to your close sister? It's your family. She can say sorry first. I'm not gonna lose after making a big scene. Look, the mission's more important, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We're almost at the top. You're not off the hook, V. So that's what's going on with V and why V doesn't want to go back to the hive. Right? Right there, Waleed? Very much. Full body scan. Okay, something's weird. Absolutely there, Drago. Absolutely. And it's Discorded. Thank you so much, Drago. Looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. By the way, let me actually drop the Discord link for anybody who would like to join. There is never any pressure to join the Discord. It is a very cozy little hangout. It's private as well, to avoid trolls and spam bots and anything like that coming in, right? So yeah, just wanted to throw that offer out there for anybody who would be interested in joining in. Oh, Drago, so I did watch Avatar, the last Airbender, like years and years ago. I did watch the whole series from beginning to end. It was great. I loved how it ended too. I don't say that about a lot of TV shows when it comes to like their endings and their finales. I thought it wrapped up quite well. Wow, Leaf has some sort of like shield power? Artie! Artie, hi! Hope you're doing well. I'm keeping all right here, Artie. Artie, appreciate the heck out of you. How you doing? How's your night going? We've been playing some more Bug Fables, keeping cozy, and yeah, it's been a really great night. Artie, absolutely. I hope that the stream will definitely bring you that peace and comfort too. If you need a stream to fall asleep too, you're in the right place, Artie. Alright, so we're in this beehive, and it definitely has a very bee-like look to it. With honey fountains. Hi, Denuder. Denuder, good evening. How was work there, Denuder? Did you just get home? Oh, this is neat. Looking around, it's kind of giving me that Majora's Mask feel. And dinner, you just got home, right on. Doing all that post-work self-care I take. Very good to do that. I think I'm supposed to go back down. See, there's the inn. I just went there. Oh, so every time I pay Diana, I get a warp. Oh, that's how it works. I probably had to find Diana from the last world I was in. That's what's going on. Anna! Anna! Oh my goodness! Anna Adventures coming in with the raid. How was the stream? Everybody coming in from Anna Adventures. Welcome in. Really happy to have you. For those of you who have been here for the very first time coming in, my name is Angela. My streams are sound sensitive. We have no on-stream alerts or sound alerts. We just chat, we game, and we mostly chat. But today we're playing some Bug Fables. This is my very first playthrough. Also, follows are also anonymous, just never call you out or put you on the spot. We're very low pressure here. So if you feel like lurking in the backgrounds, by all means, we appreciate you so hecking much, and I feel so blessed to have been rated in by Anna. Anna, you're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. How are you enjoying that game? I have been seeing lots and lots of good things about that game. One of these days, Anna, when I do get a better computer, that game may be on the horizon for me. But for now, I'll be enjoying watching you play it. When do you plan to stream next there, Anna? When is your next stream? When do you plan to stream again? Caleb by Ramen, great to have you here. Welcome in. Duggar Video Games, great to meet you too. Welcome in. Love the cozy vibes with the fireplace. The fireplace is keeping me warm right now because it is very cold where I am. Mind you, it was like 35 degrees with the humidex on Monday. So where I am right now here, Duggar, the temperature has been going up and down, up and down, up and down, and right now it's kind of hitting a cold flash. Bios Life, welcome in. I see you. Dropping in with the raid. Anna says it was fun today. Did a two-parter today. Played lots of Mass Effect 2. Made a lot of good progress in side missions today. Did you get your new place? The backdrop seems different from last time I was here. It has changed a little bit. So back in October, Anna, I moved and I got into this new place. And it was around, I want to say, like maybe about 2 months ago, 3 months ago maybe, I started decorating. It took me a while before I got the nerve to like get into decorating, and I also bought a bunch of new plants. So Anna, this plant. We're gonna have a plant stream for just a couple minutes, everybody. This is a peace lily. This is a peace lily here, Anna. And I bought this on Monday when I went to the greenhouse. So I've been decorating my place with more and more plants as I go, and I want to get more and more plants. Anna says, oh, you should really play Mass Effect. The series is great. It looks huge. It looks huge, but I'm definitely going to need a beefier computer because my computer is kind of like office quality. But it runs, it does great. It does great for now. But one of these days I'll get a more beefier computer. Anna says, I'll be back tomorrow between 12 and 2 p.m. Pacific time. Right on, Anna. Hold on, that's less than 24 hours away from now. I think that's less than 24 hours away from now. Oh no, wait, tomorrow. That would be the following day. So yeah, get all that rest though too, yeah, between streams. Bios Life says, yay, congrats. Thank you so much for that there, Bios. Love the flooring. I'm a kitchen and a bath designer as a day job. Anna, you could help me. Anna, you could help me. I would love that help. I am not good with decorating. Decorating is not my thing. I'm very minimal. I'm very minimal when it comes to design. Like, I would prefer like no decorations and stuff sometimes, but I also like having some decorations, you know? I'm kind of like in the mix in between minimal and having max. Is it called maximal style? I forget, but a lot of my friends are very maximal style. Yes, Star, we got the plant back. Plant stream has returned. Wally, thank you so much for that reminder. It's important to do a little bit of hydration every now and then. Stay hydrated as much as you can. Bios Life says I'm not minimal. I suck eye room design? What is an eye room design? I don't... I feel like... From what it sounds like their bio's life, it sounds like a lot. But Anna, I would love to see more design work from you. Like, it just sounds like such a wonderful job. I would love to do something. Actually, you know what I saw? Anna, so when I went to the garden center this week, I saw garden designers. They had a booth where you could like sit down with a designer and they like go over your landscape thing in your backyard and they plan your garden and like what kind of plants would look good where and set up and stuff. That looked really cool. I would love a job like that if I was good at it. Bio's life, me too. I just kind of I make do with what I've got. So Anna, like what you're seeing right now in my place is like my bedroom / living room. It's like a bachelor apartment that I have. So I just make do with what I've got and I like to make it really cozy. I like to make it cozy as much as I can and very simple. Jay, my goodness. Jay, thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. Jay, I appreciate the heck out of you. And I'm looking forward to your next stream. It's gonna be Saturday if you can, and Sunday definitely. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be there. I got my notifications on, Jay. Sneeko Malice, hello, it's good to see you. I'm hidden behind the plant for now. Just want to do a little bit of a plant stream for a bit. Oh yeah, Anna. Definitely. Honestly, Anna, I kind of prefer having a smaller space. Then I prefer having a larger space, you know? Just to kind of give you a little bit of a backstory on that too. I find like living in a big house with more spaces and rooms to decorate, it's kind of overwhelming, you know? It gets kind of overwhelming when you have too much space to decorate. Too much floors to clean, too much to clean in general. I'm kind of a clean freak. I like to have things in their proper order and proper places. Okay, Jay, definitely Sunday. Saturday iffy. Appreciate your existence. Oh my goodness, Jay. Jay, no you. Good to see you too. And the plants. Sneeko Malice, thank you. This is a to tell you a little bit for everybody coming in who doesn't know, this is a peace lily. And peace lilies don't require almost any sun. In fact, they die in direct sunlight. So if you had this thing right in the hot sun, it's going to wilt and die. Like, I'm telling you, when I bought this plant, the stems were hanging down and very droopy. They were like this. They were kind of dysfunctional. They were all like hanging down and drooping. It was like saggy. But I got it in the shade, I put some water in it, and look at this. Now it's got some resistance when I flick it. It didn't even need that much water. So if anybody's looking for a plant that's very hardy, very easy to take care of, the #1 plant I recommend is a peace lily. Very, very simple plant to take care of and doesn't need any sun, if any sun. If you're looking for a plant that has a lot of sun, like say you have a very sunny room, then I would recommend a spider plant. I would recommend a spider plant next. Jay, will do! I'll take care of this plant, and I do have my other one. This is my spider plant. This one does need sun. This one does need sun, so I put this one out. I want to say, like, I put it out during the daytime. And it gets sun, and it's quite healthy. It's grown quite a bit. We started the plant off with, like, being this tall. It was this tall when I first started showing it on stream. And now it's starting to go over the rims of the warp pipe. And it's almost 5 inches tall. 5 or 6 inches. I'm not good with measurements. But it's getting quite big. Scassel sounds like me. Do you wilt in the sun too? Is that what you're talking about? Sneeko Malice, my kind of plant. The peace lily is the perfect plant for somebody who like lives in the dark. if you live in a dark space that gets very little sunlight, the peace lily is the perfect one. But yes, I melt in the sun too. There's Gasol. I'm like a peace lily too. Duggar says, I love sunflowers and my sweetie loves the lily of the valley. Oh, I love the lily of the valley. I know exactly what flower you're talking about. I'm gonna show everybody. I'm gonna show everybody their Duggar what the lily of the valley is. It's a very pleasant smell. Oh my goodness, I love the lily of the valley. It has a very pleasant smell. There you go. That's a lily of the valley and it has that little hang. Looks like little bells. I have actually a little decoration for my grandmother. I have a little decoration of an angel holding a lily of the valley. Because she loved lily of the valleys too. That was her favorite plant. Spiders are good. I recommend a purple heart. I have never had a purple heart plant before. I don't think I've ever heard of a purple heart plant. Give me a second here there, Sneeko Malice. Or are you talking the Twitch heart? Are you talking the Twitch heart here, there, Sneeko Malice? I might be misreading something here. Purple heart plant. Oh, oh! I've never seen this before, but it's purple. Oh, I want this. Sneeko Malice, I want this plant. I want this plant so bad. I wonder if it does well. I wonder if it does well in the dark. Oh, it does require full sun. Anywhere it says full sun, it needs a lot of sun. So I would have to put this thing in my windowsill. Chaotic Key, it's going well. It's been going really well, Chaotic Key. We're still streaming. We're still playing some Bug Fables. We just got raided in by Anna. Anna, just before, if you are lurking in the background or getting ready to wind down, just wanted to drop you another shouty here. Everybody go follow Anna Adventures. I heckin' adore you so much, Anna. I love catching your streams. I'll be looking forward to catching your next stream there too, Anna. I want to see this progress you're making in Mass Effect. They are hardy and sprawl, multiply, similar to spiders. I love that. I love that too. Very easy to take care of. Hardy plants are the best plants, I find. There is somebody I do know in person. There's Sneeko Malice who does take care of like very exotic plants and such. And, you know, they are so finicky. It's like taking care of like a puppy in a way. It is so high maintenance. I find lower maintenance plants are better for me. Oop, I keep smacking this boom arm by accident. But yeah, let me get right back to playing some more Bug Fables. Here we go. Alrighty, so... Oh, by the way, anybody who is coming in right now who has played Bug Fables or knows how to play this game, I just want to let you know I really don't mind if you have any hints, tips, or backseating. I don't mind that at all. Just want to assure you of that. So yeah, if you find I'm stuck or something like that, or know a better way to play this game, I really don't mind all those hints and tips. Ooh, we got bread. I'm gonna take the bread. Is that a coffee bean? It's a hussleberry. Don't know if I need that. Charlotte! Charlotte, good morning. How are you? It's lovely to see you as always. Charlotte, I heckin' adore you so much. How is your morning going? It is 4 o'clock in the morning here, Charlotte. What time is it there for you? I love the Paper Mario art style of this game. Duggar, that's how I learned about Bug Fables. I was streaming Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and I had a couple of people come into chat, and they were saying, when are you gonna be playing Bug Fables? And I was like, I've never heard of this game before. What are you talking about? And that's how I got here. That's how I got here. It was because of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh yeah, Charlotte, you're in the UK. I remember now. Time zones. 9 o'clock in the morning for you, Charlotte. And you just dropped your little one off to... You just dropped off little one to nursery. Oh, right on there, Charlotte. Do you got any plans today? What's all planned this morning for you there, Charlotte? I should probably get some weapons. Oh, Chris B is the best bakery in town. I was just thinking about bakeries. That's another underrated smell for me. I love walking into a bakery where they make cakes and bread and croissants. I love that smell so much. Charlotte, you've got work today. I hope you have a great day at work. I didn't actually have a bad day at work. It was actually a really good day. I had a really, well, good night, you could say. I work overnights there, Charlotte. But it was a pretty decent work week. Aside from any, like, the emergencies and everything we took care of, I felt like everything went well. Ooh, we got a mistake. We got roasted berries. I'm gonna cook with 2 ingredients. Honey drop, and I'm gonna do a bag of flour. Oop. No. I wanted to do a honey drop in the bag of flour. There we go, we got some honey pancakes. That sounds really, really good. Oh, Alchemist! I'm loving my stream schedule. It's nice to actually have, like, a little bit more structure, I think. It's nice to have a little more structure. I like having some routine. I'm kind of not exactly the most routine-y kind of person off stream. I kind of do everything on the whim. There's no plans. I just kind of like, you know, call a friend, or I just, I go see my mom. I never really have, like, much of a plan. That's good. I'm glad work hasn't been too stressful for you. It really has been pretty good. I had, I'm telling you, it really also depends on, like, you know, the team and everybody, you know, working together. I think that's my biggest thing when it comes to my workplace. Nuke, hi, it's good to see you. Nuke, how you doing? How's your day going over there, Nuke? But yeah, like, I find, like, I work well independently. I definitely can, like, work better, like, on my own some days. But because of, like, the line of work I do, It's good to have a team. I could never take care of that many people all myself, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Working with people, I need lots of people. That looks like it breaks. So true. It's definitely because of a team. It's the same for me at work. Like, I work as a barista, so I'm busy with lots of ticket orders. Oh my. Oh yeah. Hey, Charlotte, I did kind of like barista work, which was more like, you know, working at Tim Hortons, which you can't really count as barista, but low-key, it was kind of similar. It was kind of similar, and you really can't run the shop yourself, you know? Not when you have like 50 orders all coming in at once. Okay, now I'm going the wrong direction because this is how I came in here. I feel like there's something I gotta do going up here. I don't have any key. Charlotte says, anyway, I'm just listening to you in the background and I'm doing laundry and I need to get everything done. Charlotte, thank you for that lurk. And good luck with all that laundry. My laundry never ends. It feels like it just never ever ends. It's an ongoing thing I do there, Charlotte. But I find in some way, low-key, and I mean this low-key, I find doing laundry somewhat therapeutic. I find it somewhat therapeutic doing laundry. It never ends with little one too, for sure. For sure, I would imagine there's always laundry to do. Go this way, maybe. I have a funny feeling I'm not supposed to be in the market right now. This is the inn. Going back up to the beehive. Oh, Charlotte, no worries at all. I love seeing you in Jamie's stream too, by the way. Speaking of Jamie, you know, anytime I ever see bees, Charlotte, you know, it always reminds me so much of Jamie's channel. With the bees and the lemons. Very, very yellow. Like everyone like has their own styles, I find, Charlotte. You know, like everyone's got their own styles and how they stream and how they run their channel or how they run their house and everything. And you know, for me, I find it's been growing more and more plants and getting more and more as I go. See, we're back here. Now, I might need a little bit of backseating. I was wondering if I could ask everybody in the chat for a little bit of help. If anybody would love to help. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm at the beehive right now. And I don't know what to do. Me too, Charlotte. I do too. I love her emotes. They're very inspirational for me. Here's the balcony. Raider, hi. It's good to see you. Raider, how's your morning? I might need to do a little bit of backseating for this one. V is so adorable. Raider, you are just chilling after getting ready, getting some work done. Good to see you. Raider, I forget, and it's so, you know, it's entirely you. I was actually wondering too, like what you do for work outside of Twitch. If you feel comfortable letting us know. I do overnight shelter work. Off Twitch, like off stream. I'm an overnight shelter worker where I take care of people. Now where would V's sister be? I know there was like a balcony thing that I had to go to. V's sister maybe? Nope, that's not V's sister. Not that one. It's gonna be the other one. Who is it? Raider says I have an eBay business reselling things. I buy from various auctions or online sales for the most part. That is so cool. Raider, hold on. I've met a couple people that do stuff like that. They actually went to like thrift stores, believe it or not. They'd go to thrift stores and they would like buy stuff they find and put it on eBay. Like collector's items and such. That is such a fun job to do in many ways, I would imagine. Charlotte, wait a second. Looking forward to my birthday next weekend? Charlotte, so it's gonna be 2 weeks from now? Is that correct? I was gonna say the same thing too, Waleed. What are your plans? What kind of birthday plans do you got there, Charlotte? Have a tour. Must be the main door then. Oh, Charlotte, your husband is planning some surprises. That sounds exciting. I like being surprised. Back when I had, you know, someone special in my life, I remember having surprises, like for Valentine's Day and for Christmas. It's very nice to have that. We're back here again. It's the honeycomb factory. You don't need to go there quite yet, I think. Oh, Charlotte, my birthday is next Friday. Will you be doing anything on stream too? Hold on a second. There we go. My stream just kind of froze a little bit for some reason on my end. Oh, that's such a cozy plan there too, Charlotte, being on Twitch. Yeah, I've done thrift store grind before, but mostly just buy from local people like Facebook Marketplace or online ad or go to local real estate auctions. It is fun. I would imagine going to local real estate auctions would be Amazing. I've never been to a local real estate auction or local estate auction. Not real estate. Words get hard for me. Words get hard for me. But Raider, yeah. I've never been to an estate auction before, but I would love to check that out one of these days. You can find a lot of good stuff. A lot of really cool things. I've only ever heard of it. Like, I've only ever been to, like, you know, I don't think I've ever been to an auction before. I mean, I just went to a greenhouse. I love greenhouses. I've gone to greenhouses quite a bit. But I've never even been to a convention before. That's what I'm saying. Raider, I'm all about saving money. I love buying things at a discount price or on sale. That's like my way to go. I almost never buy anything like, you know, full price unless it's an absolute necessity. Like I absolutely need it. You know? That's just the way I'm like minded. I guess even when it comes to like buying like fast food or going out for restaurants and stuff, I love coupons. I'm very big on coupon shopping. Like using those coupons to get a better deal. Cause I'm just saying it, but like a lot of restaurants are very, very expensive nowadays. For what they used to be. Like 5 years ago, I remember when the prices were a lot different. I'm telling you, Wally, it's so true. I love coupon shopping. Okay, there's something gonna happen here with those screws and the boards. Used to run scrap metal recycling business, and we would buy entire properties just for the metal. We also made money in reselling other things from auctions, so it turned mostly into that now. That is heavy. That is crazy. What's happening here? But yeah, buying entire properties makes sense because I remember there used to be a junkyard. There used to be a junkyard where I am here growing up. And that happened. Somebody bought the entire property just for the scrap metal. Xerxes! Xerxes Raiders, welcome in. How was the stream? How was the stream? Everybody go check out Xerxes' channel. Xerxes, how you keeping? What's new? What's exciting? Coupons, Granny Life, bees, and baby beavers, cat lady, and you didn't get that rocking chair. For shame. Wally, I don't know what I did. I don't know why I passed up on that rocking chair. I'll get a rocking chair, I promise. Next time I see a rocking chair at the side of the road, I'm gonna pick it up. Xerxes, how was Metroid Prime Remastered? How are you enjoying Metroid Prime Remastered? I haven't played any Metroid game through yet. One of these days, like, I will. I'll get down to playing, or get around to playing some Metroid. Danuter, have a great rest. Appreciate that hack out of you. Thank you so much for leaving that lurk. Get all that post-work self-care that you need to there, Danuter. Xerxes says it was good. Thanks. How are you? And thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. Absolutely. No worries. Appreciate having every single one of you coming in from Xerxes' channel. I feel so blessed. I'm sure a lot of you who are coming in are already following Xerxes, but if not, do go click on that link and go follow Xerxes. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts, and hey, Roy is the name! Roy, welcome in! Great to have you! Yeah, I was just telling everyone how my streams are very simple. We don't have any sound alerts or on-stream alerts, and we're playing Bug Fables. This is my very first playthrough of Bug Fables, and my follows are also anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Appreciate having you here. I really do feel blessed. Oh my goodness. There's so much love in the chat. I really, really love seeing the love, y'all. That's what I'm here for. I love being on Twitch and just keeping an update with everybody, you know? And getting to know you and you getting to know me, and I just, you know, I look back at like when I first started Twitch and how I didn't realize that Twitch was more community focused than it really... Roy's name says I think Jamie brought me here once. Oh my gosh, yeah. So Jamie must have been Jamie. So Jamie is one of my besties here on Twitch. I've known Jamie for about 3 years now. Going on about 3 years or so. And no, I love catching Jamie's streams too. Hey, no, it's all good there, Charlotte. You know, I get it. Like, well, here's the thing. I do stream overnight streams, and I also stream morning streams. So I'm flipping between the two, and this week I'm focused on overnight streams. But then next week, I'll be doing morning streams with Stardew. Some cozy Stardew streaming. Above average streams TV says, hi, Angela. Did I catch the end? No. We're still streaming. We're still streaming here, above average streams. We're still streaming. We're playing some more Bug Fables. I just wanted to welcome in all the raiders. I just wanted to welcome in Xerxes and everybody coming in from Xerxes' channel. Above average streams. Okay. But yes, I will right back to the game. I just wanted to welcome you all in from Xerxes streams and Xerxes channel. Just in case that shouty did get lost in translation. Appreciate the heck out of you, Xerxes. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. And if any of you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. I really hope that this stream will also be a relaxing background noise for you too. Actually, about a rocking chair, I built one and helping building one with my grandpa many years ago. He was a Dutch carpenter. Roy, I probably would have loved a rocking chair from him. We got talking about rocking chairs because I passed up on an opportunity for a free rocking chair, okay? And my thought when I was driving by it was like, I should do a rocking chair stream as Granny Angela. That was my first thought when I saw it. I was like, that would have been the perfect prop for Granny Angela. Roy, he was the nicest man ever. Aw, bet. That's so cool that your grandpa got to teach you how to build a rocking chair. I love that so much. My grandma and my grandparents taught me a lot of things, or a couple of dozen things. A lot of it was to do with fishing and camping. Charlotte, you're good. You're just doing some laundry after dropping off the little one from the nursery. You'll be off to work soon. Charlotte, it's so good to see you. I know sometimes I stream kind of at odd times and everything too, so I'm never like bothered if, you know, someone can't make it to my stream and everything, by all means. I don't mind, even if you had to pop in for even a second. It really means the world to me. But either or, even seeing everybody in other people's streams too, I really love seeing you around. I love seeing y'all around too. But yeah, getting back to a little bit of Bug Fables here. This is another thing too, if anybody has played this game before and knows how to play this game, if you know how to play this game and I'm not doing it right, you can let me know. I really don't mind a little bit of backseating. I actually like it a lot when someone helps me when I'm stuck. Especially if I'm stuck. Oh, we gotta find the other explorers, right. Where would the other explorers be? Absolutely, because right now I'm in this honey hive. I'm in this honey hive and I have to get another explorer, but I don't know where they are. No, I wasn't out here. And I don't think you're an explorer. You just help out the explorers. You know, Roy, I see what you're talking about. I do see how Kaboo, the beetle, the green beetle, looks kind of suspiciously like a Pokemon. And I mean, V could technically look like Beedrill in a way. I don't know Pokemon too well, so don't quote me on all these Pokemons. I might be saying their names wrong, but you know, the bee. The bee is really cute. The bee's name is V. Are you not explorers? No? Oh, Beedrill is a Pokemon I know. I thought that was the name of him. Yeah, there was a place to find missions on the Explorers board. Maybe I should go back down to the village. Oh wait, you are an explorer, I think. Nope, not there. Save my game just in case. Kev Loco, hi, it's so good to see you. Oh my goodness, Kev Loco, I'm gonna drop you a shouty here too. I love catching your streams. Kev, how's your morning going? How's your morning going over there, Kev? I love how the giant snail has a giant can of tomato soup on him. Roy, you need to get some breakfast. Roy, what you having for breakfast? I'm getting kind of hungry too here, Roy. I'm getting kind of hungry too. I don't know, not so sure what I'm gonna have after stream. I do have hot dogs. I don't eat like that many hot dogs, y'all. Like, I'm telling you, I do have hot dogs in my fridge, but I'm not eating like a hot dog every day. Even if I did, it would still take me a bit of time to go through the pack. Kev says morning is good. Luckily, I'm not working today, so you can rest. Kev, enjoy that day off. Enjoy and savor every minute. I'm looking forward to more days off work this week too. Roy says, does anyone know a Dutch breakfast? It's wild. Tell us more. Tell us more there here, Roy. Kev says, I had hot dogs for dinner. See? Nothing wrong with having a good old glizzy for dinner. I also laughed so hard because I found out that there is a restaurant that is doing all-you-can-eat hot dogs. There is a place that does all-you-can-eat hot dogs for $19.99. I don't know how I feel about that though. I think one hot dog is more than enough. Mm. Oh, that poisoned us? Cow says, Angela, you might need a hot dog emote. I really might need one of those. I really do. Roy, hold on. Sesame seed crackers with chocolate sprinkles. It's odd, I know. Just how I grew up. Sesame seed. I like sesame seed crackers, I do. But I've never had it with chocolate sprinkles. Is there any other ingredients there, Roy, that it comes with? Charlotte has sent you an Instagram follow. Charlotte, thank you so fucking much for that. If you have time to look later. Okay, absolutely. No, I do, Charlotte. You know what? I actually have to make another Instagram post about my garden experience. I went to a greenhouse. I went to a greenhouse on Monday there, Charlotte, and it was beautiful and the smells were amazing. It was very hot and humid. But I really enjoyed it. Patrick, hi. Thank you so much for the hugs. Hugs back. Angela, I hope you're having a wonderful stream night and stream. Thank you. My goodness, Patrick. Thank you so much. Roy, that does sound interesting. Well, I use butter to make the sprinkles stick. I would love to try this there, Roy. I'm all about trying new foods and being adventurous. Even if it does sound kind of odd, I'll still try it. Wally says when I get back and head home from the airport, I'm planning a my Harvey's hot dogs. Wally, do the hot dogs, and when you do, take some pictures. I would love to see what kind of toppings you choose. I'm hoping it's mayonnaise. Low key, there's no pressure, everybody. There's no pressure. But mayonnaise for me is the best condiment to put on a hot dog next to a Caesar salad. I like putting Caesar salad on a hot dog, as long as it's dairy-free. Oh my goodness, I just love the love so hecking much, y'all. I just love, yeah, just love it. Roy says we used just toasted bread or rusk too with sprinkles. See, I've never had chocolate sprinkles. Roy, is this an Australian thing? I know in Australia they do chocolate sprinkles on toast too. But you said you're Dutch, right? It's a Dutch recipe too? Wally says, okay, I will get 2. 1 with mayo. I'm so proud of you, Waleed. I'm so proud. Because I know how you may feel about mayo, but trust me, mayo is one of the best condiments you can put on a hot dog. Just Google Dutch breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna do that there. I'm gonna do that here, Roy, while you're away for a minute. Star, have you ever heard of this before? Having sprinkles, chocolate sprinkles on a on sesame seed crackers? Okay, it is a thing. It is a thing. I did not know this. I would try it. It looks unique. Like, it kind of looks like seeds in a way. But it's chocolate. It's interesting. Star, how come you're canceling me? What am I getting canceled for? Am I getting canceled because I like mayonnaise on my hot dogs? Star, you can't say you've ever had any of those things together. Are we talking the chocolate sprinkles with the sesame seeds? Or are we talking the hot dogs with mayonnaise? Okay, hot dogs with mayonnaise is delicious though. I'm telling you, it's one of the best ways to have a hot dog. Wally says, don't be proud until I bite into it. Okay, believe me, Wally. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I just know it. Ooh, Charlotte, you just finished having a cup of tea. What kind of tea? What kind of tea? I love tea. Right now I'm having an orange pico. I'm debating on making myself a hot chocolate though. How do y'all feel if I got up and made some hot chocolate? I could set the plant out for y'all while I go and boil the kettle. English breakfast? I love English breakfast. It's like the old standby. Charlotte, I'm gonna go make myself a mushroom hot chocolate. I'm gonna leave the plant up here for y'all. And those of you who are coming in who don't know what this is a peace lily. They are very hardy, very easy plants to take care of, especially if you live in a dark space. With no sunlight, these are excellent. Because these things will die if there's too much sun. I'm gonna just BRB, y'all. Alright, this plant's gonna be doing the stream. Microphone with the plant. Hope microphone can't reach the plant. There we go. Now the plant can talk. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, what shenanigans am I missing out on? And since I was gone. Alright. I'm back and I made a blue lavender chamomile latte. I didn't have time to get the foam going, but this is what color it is. Can y'all see the color? It is like a blue, like chamomile kind of color. It is neat. It tastes delicious too, though. Plant, wish Charlotte a happy birthday, please. The plant can sort of do that. Elwood! Elwood, hi! Good morning! Buongiorno! I'm gonna drop a shouty here for you. Elwood, I love catching your streams. Everybody go check out Elwood's channel. Elwood plays a variety of like old DOS and retro games and Star Wars games this month. It's like a green, it's like a greeny turquoise kind of color. It's more turquoisey, I find. But it's very, very light and it's a very mild flavor, but it's also really, really tasty. I love it. Oh my goodness, I've been missing out on a lot of messages here. Waleed, oh my goodness, my plant should have its own Instagram for real. I like that idea so much. You know, that's true, Waleed. I don't think my plant would like mayo. I don't think my plant would like mayo at all. Absolutely, absolutely there, Elwood. How's your day going so far there, Elwood? Are you going to be streaming today? Okay. Oh, my poor bee. Poor bee is poisoned. Oh, Elwood, your shift is about to start and you're enjoying your coffee before work. Luckily this week, I'm working from home. Elwood, I forget. I remember you mentioning before. I forget though what you do for work from home. Hope you have a great day at work though. It's nice to work from home. I used to do that. Oh, we do 3 weeks at the office and 2 from home. I love that so much. It gives you variety for workspace instead of constantly working at the same place over and over again, you know? I love coffee too, Elwood. I like tea, coffee, lattes. There's not many hot drinks I don't like. I mean, I'm not really into cold iced coffees though. I know a lot of people who love iced coffee more over hot coffee, but I don't see the appeal myself too much. I kind of get it though. I would just prefer my coffee hot. Oh, probably. Jamie, or yes, in Jamie's channel there, Charlotte, or Discord, I mean to say. Skynados, hi, it's good to see you. Good morning. I'll take a long drip quad shot with 8-ounce chocolate milk all day. Is that a mocha? If that's a mocha, I gotta tell you, Skynados, I have a story. So with mochas, I am very hesitant to have a mocha. Out of all the drinks in the whole wide world, a mocha, to me, has always been like a quote-unquote, like a curse drink for me. Anytime I ever have a mocha... You didn't like that? So yeah, I don't really have much for mochas myself, but I love mochas. Mochas taste delicious. We got only 3 exploration points for that. That was a long battle. Mocha is steamed milk to release the fat. I find, I've had lots of mochas before in my life, but every time, Skynados, every time I have a mocha, something... Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, wait, Elwood. I use a Via Venus mocha. What is that there, Elwood? What kind of drink is that? I would presume it's a mocha, but that sounds really, really nice. Charlotte, heck yes. Elwood's a wonderful person. Love hanging out over there too. Been learning a little bit of Italian. A little more Italian. Just a little. I can't speak it, but I like listening to Elwood. Skynados says I was distracted by my coworker. What was the story? Skynados, I was just sharing how, like, you know, with like mochas, I always tend to have bad luck after drinking a mocha. It's like low-key a really cursed drink for me. Anytime I have a mocha, something bad happens. Okay, it's a mocha pot, a traditional coffee machine we use in Italy. I would love to try that. I'd be down to try it. Bad luck or not, I'm gonna try that, especially, yeah. Oh, T-Bird, get all that rest you need. Get all that rest you need and self-care in. I'll talk to you later there, T-Bird. Oh goodness, Elwood. Thank you. Thank you so much for that lurkies. By the way, Elwood, are you gonna be streaming soon? Are you gonna be streaming in a couple of hours? I hope to catch your next stream. Oh yeah, Charlotte, I don't have any tuck commands. Not yet at least. Not yet at least, but maybe down in the near future I'll have something like that made. I just learned of that command actually not too long ago there, Charlotte. Okay. Oh, what's this streaming my classic Saturday morning time? Right on. I keep forgetting. Today is Thursday. So it'll be Saturday morning. Skynado says I'll be streaming Fallout 4 for almost 5 hours later. Can't wait. Skynados, that's so exciting. Hold on. Hold on here, Skynados. Okay. This is a dead end. This looks like a dead end. Oh, there's more. Okay, we've got a badge. Can't get up that way. Oh my goodness! Waleed! Gifting a subby to T-Bird and a Charlotte? Waleed! What the hey? Waleed, thank you! My goodness. Charlotte, T-Bird, enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing that come with that subby. Oh my goodness! Waleed gifting a subby to Elwood too? My goodness, Waleed! What the hey? What the hey there, Waleed? Appreciate the heck out of you, Waleed. Everybody enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. I have now completed all my emotes. So I have no open emote slots right now available. Everything is all right there now. Charlotte, I even have a chicken emote in there too for when I play Stardew. Ooh, that hurt. Ouchie, ouchies. Because I'm working on my chicken farm. I'm working on my chicken farm in Stardew. Oh, Kaboo is not doing so good. Not doing so hot there, Kaboo. Oh, my nose! Ooh! Oh gosh, I get the sneeze on stream. All the time, I'm always sneezy. Aw, Charlotte. By the way, Charlotte, I would love to catch your streams too. Oh no, not Kaboo. Oh, Kaboo needs to be the one to hit this guy. We're gonna have to run. Or we're gonna have to flee, because it's a flea, right? Oh no, there goes our berries. Let's try fleeing again. Oh. Hoo-wee. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find an inn maybe. Hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute. This is not the desert. This is back at the yeah, this is at this place. There's an inn. Get them all rested so we get our HP back. This tastes absolutely incredible, everybody. Just letting you know. It tastes just like it says, lavender and chamomile. It's very, very pleasant taste. Okay, so it reminds me a lot of Paper Mario, where it can be very easy to kind of lose where you are. Not gonna bother with him. Not gonna bother with these enemies right now. Might have to bother with him though. Okay. Here are those guys again. You've got to go this way. There's a... the beamerang's just not powerful enough. I have to be coming from that direction. Oh. Hey. Okay, we're back at the fort. This is giving me the OG Paper Mario Desert land feel. Absolutely, Charlotte. Absolutely. Get all that rest and self-care you need to. I'll be catching you later, whether it be here or another person's stream like Jamie's. Appreciate the heck out of you there, Charlotte. Oh, we gotta return this little baby bug that we're just adopting. Where is the baby bug? There it is, the bed bug. A cute bed bug Morty lent you. It looks so peaceful while sleeping. A short nap won't hurt because it's a bed bug. I hate bed bugs. I've never experienced bed bugs, but my gosh, I've researched them enough that I don't think I'd ever want to have a bed bug. Charlotte, darling. You as well. Love you so hecking much. See, there's a ladder that way. I wonder if I'm supposed to knock this thing over. Nope. I might have to do a little Google research, everybody, just to figure out what happens next. Because I can't seem to find the explorers they're talking about. There's supposed to be some explorers I'm supposed to yap with and get to go. See, I thought they were. Google? I can't with what I am on. Oh, sure, absolutely. Wally, no, I appreciate that so hecking much. There's never any pressures or anything like that to give hints and tips throughout this game. I just don't mind it because I know when I'm watching somebody else play a game and they've never played it before, I love to be that like voice to help somebody. But like not everybody's like that, you know? Not every streamer is going to want to have a little bit of backseating or hints and tips, which I get to. Okay, I'm gonna try this now. Okay, there must be another explorer then. Oh, that's it. It's always when I'm like, I might need a backseat, and suddenly I figure it out. Okay, here we are. Here's the queen bee. Oh, the queen bee seems so much nicer than the ant queen. Much nicer. All right, here we go. I presume we had to go down, but I have a feeling we have to go this way. Okay, head to the factory. I should probably save the game while lead. I'm gonna head to the factory now. And the factory, I believe, is where those gears are. I head that way. I think I passed it. I definitely passed it here, Waleed. Wait. What is it, team? Don't fall down. Wait, calm down. The bridge is not the best place for sudden outbursts. Look, everything in the factory is super expensive, and they don't let you leave mid-tour. I see, so we should shop beforehand then? Yep, let's save some berries. Or we could spend a little not to have to go all the way back. I think we're okay. I think we have enough berries. We have 115 berries. We're fine. Wow, so many tourists. This is the famous honey factory. Amazing, right? Here's where we produce all of Bulgaria's honey. Oh boy. Alright, we're on a tour guide now. Uh-oh. Bruised Blue, good morning. Getting coffee ready? Praying I make it today. Bruised Blue, you feeling sleepy? Get that coffee in, Bruised Blue. It's really good to see you. By the way, thank you so much for sharing all those pictures again of your nature pictures that you take there, Bruised Blue. I love seeing those pictures so much. I'm looking forward to seeing more. I think you did go on another nature walk recently, maybe. Did you take more pictures there, Bruised Blue? And by the way, how's the weather where you are, Bruised Blue? I know we're not, like, too far away from each other. You know, you're only, like, on the border of Canada, right? So you're probably experiencing the same kind of crazy fluctuating weather that I'm experiencing, too. Uh-oh, Mothava's gone? They might have something to do with that, that's true. Yeah, Waleed, I was hearing something about that, how there were tornadoes. Okay, Bruised Blue. Okay. I don't mean to bombard you with questions. I'm just happy to see you. But there's no pressures. There's no pressures at all there, Bruised Blue. Take your time getting up, getting all that rest and everything you need. Find the Overseer. Meanwhile, I'll be working on the replacement key. Save the game. Are you the Overseer? I think she is. Oh no, she's the shop owner. Like, yeah, everything's a little bit more expensive. Not crazy expensive. They have a leaf omelet. Glazed honey. I do like glazed salmon with maple. That's absolutely delicious. Oh, I don't have enough space for it. We're gonna have a nap in one of the honeycombs. Right on, bruised. Maybe over here? Oh, I don't have enough room. I think I can go without the nut, the hard seed. There's a key card up there. Can I not jump up there? Oh, we got the factory pass. This key card can open doors in the honey factory. Whoever lost this probably got fired. Oh, the overseer is stuck in storage. That's why I need the card key. What kind of creatures are those? Oh, we got a new animation with the honeycombs. I love that. First thing you hear is an owl outside? What kind of owl there, Bruise Blue? I love owls. The last owl I ever saw was a speckled owl. It had a whole lot of speckles on it. Okay, one that hoots. Do owls make other sounds other than hooting? I guess they kind of do. I always take owls as a very silent type, though. That's actually an interesting fact about owls I learned is that they have powder in like such distinct feathers that they can't be heard by their prey. Waleed. I know, right? I was like, what other kinds of sounds can owls make? I mean, they kind of screech. There are screech owls too, that don't make that pleasant sounds. Can I not put my key card in here? I guess the key card's only for that one spot. Oh, there we go. Smooth brain moment, everybody. Okay, so hold down B. Oh, I had to do it real quick. Switch enemy. Here we go. Ouch. I can't hop on when it's yellow. Okay. Can't hop on when it's yellow. That was way harder than it looked. Well, we got it. Walian says the movie my cousin Vinny taught me was about screeching owls. It sounds haunting. I would imagine, yes. It would sound very, very scary. You know what other animal really sounds scary there, Waleed? Very underrated animal that sounds terrifying. At night especially. Seagulls. Baby seagulls waking up have a screech that sounds like a monster. It freaks me right out. I love birds, but the sound of a screeching seagull, a baby seagull at that, they're terrifying. You might not have. Waleed, I find like they are they're very common in like scrapyards and dumps and lumber yards. There is a couple of like lumber yards where I am, and that tends to be where the seagulls have their babies. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh no, leaf. Do I have any items that can like unparalyze him? I don't think I have anything. Don't see anything yet. Oh, you saw a tick in another? And you went off trail and made ticks crawling on me, and the heat started climbing and I got stressed. Had to leave and I came 85 degrees and humid. Bruised blue. Ticks terrify me. Did you get them all off you and everything? That'd freak me out. That would freak me right out if I had ticks on my legs or something. At least we have seagulls in some areas on the prairies, but it's weird because I can't think of seeing a baby gull. Yeah, that's a good point. Like on the prairies, it would be weird to see a seagull because they love water. They just love water. That's usually where their natural habitat is. Unless there's garbage and lots of food. This candy's shocking sweet. Restores fucking price. Let's try it. Oh, that did not do anything. Oh, no. Curing poison. No. I've got nothing to heal flee, which makes me think I should probably flee. Heal leaf. I mean to say, I should probably flee. Oops, didn't jump. Oh, you can't jump. Oh, you have to jump here. Worldwide Alex! Worldwide Alex, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ticks are fine, they just crawl on pants. You just have to constantly check every time you are in the woods. It's a lot of work. I could never... I mean, I like going out camping and everything, but not in the deep woods where there's ticks. Ticks just freak me out. Same with the bed bugs. Bed bugs kind of freak me out too. Worldwide Alex, you just woke up from a nap? Hope you had a good rest. How come it's not working? That doesn't seem to be working at all. Worldwide Alex, have you played this game before? This game is so cute. I'm loving it. It is on your backlog there, Alex. Right on. I didn't know you had a backlog page. I'd love to see your backlog list. Oh, you haven't played Paper Mario. Oh, Paper Mario is a great game. I love Paper Mario. Oh. I'm not sure how I do this. The flower? I don't know what I can do with that flower. Oh, I could go around this way. That's what was going on. Oh, shoot. Poor Leaf. Leaf needs some food bad. Yeah, let's give it to Leaf. Let's use some skills, and we're gonna do dash through. Oh, Alex, you have it on a spreadsheet. Okay, that's how I used to have it. Oh, we gotta level up. That's what we needed. Oh, yeah. You can... I just love tracking. I love recording my games that I've been playing. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I see the follow alerts on my end there, friend. Appreciate the heck out of you. Really hope you're enjoying the stream. I do see the notifications. I just keep the follow alerts anonymous just to never put you out on the spot or make anyone feel pressure of any sorts, you know? Wait a second. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Yeah, absolutely. If it works there, Alex, you can definitely post a link to your backlog list. I don't mind that. This thing that's been zapping me looks like a Pokemon. And that should do it. I don't know what this blob thing's gonna do. Ooh, that was a lot of HP. Don't they sound familiar? It sounds, to me, so much like Paper Mario. Very, very much. That's gonna need another key card. This is definitely a factory level. Oh my goodness. That thing didn't give us a chance. Come on, V. V made it! 2 HP. V made it with 2 HP. I'm so happy. There we go. I'm gonna give V the crunchy leaf. Or the bread. Wally, thank you! Thank you so much, Wally! I can go back this way, maybe. Running around. I see a key up there. Maybe I don't have to come here yet. There's definitely gonna be... Oh, hold on, I remember this. Freeze the water drops. Use Kaboo. Still not enough. What do I gotta do with these ice blocks? Oh, there's a key card up there. Oh, I don't think it's letting you have the Discord links. Alex, actually, if you wanted to drop your backlog list, there's also my Discord too. You could drop it in there. I don't think Twitch allows links the more I think about it. Huh. Ice in the swirly thing? Maybe. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Gonna put it on the swirly thing. Oh, Wally, look at that. Oh gosh, it's just like that. It is just like that. Oh my goodness, Wally. What would I do without you here? My goodness, I couldn't figure that out. Ouch. That was rude. I'm gonna do something bigger. Bubble shield enemy? Oh, look at the bubble shield. Waleed says it would be a hot tub and glizzy stream without me. Okay. Shush there, Waleed. I like glizzies. I do. But I don't think I'd be eating a hot dog in a hot tub. You know? That just doesn't mix right. That just doesn't mix right there, Waleed. Oh, here we go. Now we got our factory pass. Now we can head out. Vance, hi! Twitch supports all kinds of links. Sausage links, golf links, chain links, links to the past. Just not the kind of links that take you anywhere. Vance, that is such truth. That is such wise words. Everybody go follow Vance for some more wise words. Vance, how's your morning going? It's so good to see you. Y'all, my gosh. But yeah, golf links. Golf has links? You know what else has links? Cats. There's a cat that's a Lynx cat. Okay, now that I got this pass. Did it not work? It didn't. Jamie, oh my goodness. Everybody go follow Jamie. I was just talking about you, Jamie. I was just talking about you earlier because there is this beehive and we got to see the queen bee because Jamie loves bees and loves insects as well. Very, very like, you know, lemon and bee themed emotes. Oh my gosh, Jamie. I'll be getting back to you about your DMs as well there, your voice notes. I'm sure a lot of you who are here are already following Jamie too, but if not, do go follow Jamie. Jamie is like one of my besties here on Twitch. Van says, good to see you too. Whoever worked on this game gave it all they got. It's so cute. Vance, I'm loving how cute this game is and the characters. It also has the very similar vibe to like Paper Mario, and I love Paper Mario so much. It's the best of all the worlds, I find. Protag, hold on, you're still up. Protag, did you get any rest? You went to bed earlier there, Protag. Oh my goodness, so much love. Y'all, I love seeing all the love in the chat. Drago, you're off work. Let's go, Drago. Right on. Do all that post-work self-care. Get a snack. Have a nice drink. Wind down your morning or wind down your night. Let's go. You did. You're just groggy. Oh, hold on a second. I'm just gonna show... I'm gonna stop the game for a wee second. Just for a wee second, I want to show Jamie one of my plants. It hasn't been potted yet. I have more plants to come too, actually. I bought a couple. This is one plant I bought at the greenhouse I went to on Monday. This is a peace lily. And peace lilies love the dark. They're not very sun-loving plants. They like being in the shade. They like being in the shadows. And they like lots of water, and they're okay with very little water. They are very low maintenance, very easy and beautiful plants to take care of. I'm just gonna BRB everybody. I'm gonna be right back in just a few minutes. I promise I will not be long. Protag, the plant stream. Honest, this plant's probably gonna become a bigger and better streamer. Honest, I'm very proud of this plant. Oh, it hasn't been potted yet, so I can't move it around quite much. But it's a hardy little plant. I'm happy for him. I still have not come up with a name for this plant. I'm actually thinking about maybe making a poll in my Discord of a bunch of names I have picked for my plants, and then come up with a label maker. Get my plants all properly named. I was thinking a name like Beatrice. Beatrice or Ethel, Grace. Jamie, you have the peace lily too? They are so easy to take care of. I've always had peace lilies and spider plants and... give me a second, there's another one. Oh, my pothos. My pothos, that's like right on my bottom shelf right there. I love pothos. They are so easy to take care of too. They love, yes, they love getting drenched. They love being absolutely drenched in water, but peace lilies I find can go days without water. You don't have to like water it every day. So low maintenance. Very, very good for like a starter plant. I'll tell you one plant, Jamie, I did get. They say is a very easy plant to take care of, but I'm never the greatest at taking care of it. I can't remember what it's called, but I do have it. I'm giving it another try. I'm gonna go get it. So I bought this plant because I love the colors. The leaves have like a mix of like reds and yellows and greens. It's a very, very vibrant colored plant once you get it growing. Now, it's supposed to be an easy plant. They say it's supposed to be an easy plant to grow, but I never seem to do these well. But I'm giving this another try. Your plants don't need sunlight? Hey, Void! Void, it's good to see you. So some of my plants need less sunlight than others. Some of them are like fine and dandy without being in the sun, like the peace lily. But then there's this one that kind of requires just a little bit of sun. This guy. My spider plant needs a lot of sunlight. So I give this one sunlight during the day. I put it on the windowsill. And it's been growing so much. It was only about an inch tall when I first put it in here. It was a very tiny little plant. In every stream I'm showing it off just to show you the progression of it growing. Maybe it's called a rubber tree? Maybe Bruise Blue. I'm not too familiar exactly what the name of this plant is, but I know it. Hold on, I might actually say... It is a Croton Petra. That's what it says on the label, at least. It's a Croton Petra. It's a Fiscus elastic. Maybe. I'm not so sure exactly what the proper name for it is. But I can see this thing's gonna need a little bit of pruning. Like this part here is already dead. That part fell off already. Just needs a little bit of pruning and a little bit of care. But I haven't had one of these in a hot minute, and every time I take care of it, it tends to die really quick. So I'm gonna do my best. Do my best this time for this one. Crouton sounds Tracy. Well, that's what it says. I'll show you. If the camera will focus. You can see I paid with $6.99 for it before taxes, but it's there on the label. It says Croton Petra. I'll type it in the chat. Yeah, so Waleed, right in the background over there, here, that is my, that's my soil. Oh yeah, Void, this was an affordable plant. This was an affordable one. This is why I couldn't pass up on it, because I wanted to try it again. Protag, get back to rest, get back to sleep. Speaking of plants and sleep, if anybody wants a plant that helps them sleep, my little snake plant in the background, excellent plant. Excellent plant to help you sleep. It's just known to like purify the air in a way, so it's best to have a snake plant in your bedroom. Yeah, so for tag, they say snake plants are some of the best plants you can have in the bedroom. Same with like my crinkle. I bought another one. I bought a crinkle leaf plant to help me sleep too. Boyd says my father is doing the same thing too. He actually grew a plant from seeds and planted them in pots. Or whatever the process is called. Oh gosh, I know what you're talking about too. And I saw somebody at the garden center talking about that. Like buying the little things. Like they buy these little pods. They put the seeds in the pods. And then like once they start to sprout, they put the little sproutlings into the soil. And I forget what that process is called, but yeah, there is a better way to grow plants like that. I'd rather, you know, just buy the plant outright than do the growing right now, just because I don't have the place in the space to do that. But it's such a nice hobby to do. It is like my straight up. So Twitch is like my therapy. Like Twitch I find in general is like my therapy. Like if I'm going into other people's streams and stuff and just mellowing out and lurking in the background, or I'm on here and I'm gaming and I'm just chatting. But then gardening. Gardening has always been a huge therapy for me. I love being in garden centers and everything because it brings back so many good memories. I was talking about it with my mom actually the other day. Because my mom and my great aunt Eva and great aunt Margaret, they would take me to a garden center way back when I was very, very little. And, you know, just seeing the colors like so vibrant in the sunlight, because you're seeing like all of the pinks and the greens and the yellows and the blues and the purples, and it's just so vibrant. And the air is so crisp and clean. I'll never forget those smells. Boyd says seems like a lot of work, but he's already retired, so this is his hobby. That is an awesome hobby. I love gardening and I love growing things too. Kind of like my aunt also does plant nursery work too, so it's similar to what your father does too. Bruised, I see plenty of space for a grow tent inside my place. Maybe if I could do one right in the middle of the room. I could. I mean, I could there, Bruised Blue. But it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work to grow plants. Boyd, that is so true. That is so true. I really miss having some property to do things on. I used to have a full-on bee garden, okay? I used to have plants that attracted bees, and I had a bee bath and bee houses. I had like a full-on like bumblebee paradise going on outside my apartment way back in the day. But due to construction, I wasn't able to keep my garden anymore. Yeah, he can do it all from scratch there, Void. That is so cool. It was really nice. I kind of wish I had more pictures of it. I love the fact in winter I can put all my babies in my tent and still garden in the winter. That's what I love about greenhouses. Riz Blue, I love that. I would love to see pictures of your greenhouse too. If you're okay with that. Grow tent around your yoga spot. So zen. I would love to do yoga in a greenhouse. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I do see the follow alerts on my end, friend. Appreciate the heck out of you. My follows are anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We appreciate you so heckin' much. Is that not what a greenhouse is there, Bruce Blue? And you said you love the fact that in winter you can put all your babies in your tent? Is a tent not a greenhouse? Or is it something entirely different there, Bruce Blue? I mean, technically, my apartment is kind of a greenhouse on its own. It's gonna turn into one, I'm sure. Alright, just wanted to stop the game just to yap about plants for a minute, but I'll get right back to it. We'll continue yapping about plants. Bruised Blue, you sent a picture? Is it in the Discord there, Bruised Blue? Oh wait, I found it. Oh, nice. Oh, I see it now, Bruised Blue. I see it. That's nice. That's so cool. It is a small little tent. I like that. Okay. For some reason, I was picturing like those like outdoor greenhouses there, Bruised Blue. Somehow I was picturing that when you said like you go out in the winter time into a tent. I was picturing like this thing I've seen on like the internet. Shopping around, looking at tents and stuff or greenhouses. One day I would love something like that. Oh, by the way, Bruised Blue, it's not a mushroom hot chocolate. I don't know if you can see what's inside my cup, but this is a lavender chamomile latte, and it's quite sweet. It's very, very flavorful. I like this one. Chamomile. For those of you who are wondering a little bit about chamomile, chamomile has natural anti-aging properties in it. I really should be drinking more chamomile. I like the flavor too. Oh, did I not? How? Okay, it doesn't let you land on it. It's gotta be some kind of secret. Freeze it, maybe? Oh, freezing! Oh my goodness, Waleed. That was it the whole time. Just had to freeze. Thank you so hecking much there, Waleed. Hey, Jazzy! Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, Jazzy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for coming in, Jazzy. Sounds like you've been keeping real busy over there. Bruised Blue says, I'm in the background getting ready for work. Bruised Blue, you work today? I hope that work goes really well for you too. That it's super cozy and not too chaotic. Can you use a special move? Oh, Bruise Blue, you do training? Oh. Yeah, training can be tricky. Training can take a lot of patience out of you, so... I do training as well there, Bruise Blue. But I bet you'll do great. I bet the new hire will do really well, too. I remember being a new hire too, though, too. You know? Not knowing how to do things and having to... So many questions about what does what. How do we do things, all that yada yada. It can be real exciting and nerve-wracking starting a new job. Ruth Blue, that's so cool! That is so cool. They said press that button when you want to hit the switch. I'm pressing it. Press this button if you want to do this. Press the button. Switches. Which button is that button that you want me to do? Because I'm pushing it. Press this. The left if you want us to switch the platforms. Oh, there we go. That was confusing. Oh, I tried holding it. Roulette! Dropping that bonk. Roulette, I might need your brain for a minute. I might need your brain for a minute for this. This part's very tricky. over there. There we go. You came back for 2 reasons? What's that there, Roulette? Hey, Drago, you got home! No more being blinded by headlights. Right on! Hey, Drago, you gonna have something to eat? You gonna have something good to eat there, Drago? Roulette says, God, you're out of luck then. My brain's stupid for this and never played it. I think you would do phenomenal at this, Roulette. Don't knock it until you try it. I'm sure you'd do fantastic at it. Drago says maybe. What kind of food? What kind of food are we talking here, Drago? I get nosy. You know how I am. I get nosy to know what people are up to and what they're cooking. First reason was to bonk you, Angela, and second was to keep watching. Oh gosh. Relax, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Austin! Austin, hi, good morning. It's so good to see you. Austin, happy Thursday. Austin, what have you got planned for your day? Thank you so much for the hugs. Hugs back. Drago, you still in the thinking stages of what you're cooking for dinner? Honest? You know what I might have after stream? I might literally have an old glizzy. I might have a glizzy, but instead of mayonnaise, hear me out, I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna have honey mustard with my glizzy. I think that's my plan. I'm gonna have a honey mustard glizzy. Roulette says my brain is needed. I'm powering up if help is needed. I'm gonna need all the help possible, Roulette. Any hints and tips throughout this? Waleed, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a honey mustard hot dog. Okay, what would you prefer? What would you prefer there, Waleed? Would you prefer a honey mustard hot dog or a mayonnaise hot dog? What would you prefer? Austin says you're just about to get ready for work, but you're happy that you got tomorrow off. Oh, I'm glad to hear that there, Austin. I hope you have a beautiful day at work there too. Hope your day is going well for you. Oh yeah, it's been a really good night. I stream overnights this week, and we've been just keeping really cozy. I got my fireplace going. I got myself some lattes and was showing off my plants earlier on stream. I picked up 3 plants. I picked up a total of 3 plants from the garden center, and I picked up a couple more pots, and I got a bouquet of flowers. It's been a really nice week. It's been a really nice week even at work too. Okay, Roulette, that is some pretty good advice. Just don't die. You know what? That is legit valid. Also, what's a glizzy? Oh, wait. Roulette Addiction doesn't know what a glizzy is. It's another word for a hot dog. It's another word for a hot dog there, Roulette. And I want to show you my favorite glizzy. Okay, Caesar salad on a hot dog. Caesar salad on a hot dog is goated. I'm telling you. Like, I'm seeing people load up their hot dogs with salads of all kinds. It looks so good. Hold on, it's not coming up right. Here we go. Caesar salad on a glizzy. It has been done. I did not make this up. I thought I made it up. I thought I was the only one who ever made, you know, Caesar salad hot dogs. They are great. Oh gosh, the glizzy talk again. You know, I'm never gonna get bored of this talk. Hot dogs are goated. They're easy, they're affordable, and you know what? I'm down to even go out for a glizzy at Costco. Get the old $1.50. Get the old $1.50 lunch. Why not? And Drago says my flabbers are gasted at the fact that I'm gonna have mustard on my hot dog. Are you serious? I like mustard on a hot dog. Honey mustard is delicious. Drago says you forgot to leave the ice packs in the freezer. Is it that hot right now, Drago? Salads are great, and with anything. I love salads. Like if ever I go to a restaurant, especially in the summertime, I love having having a salad. Got my mind on hot dogs. But yes, I love having a salad when I go to a restaurant. Okay, Drago says no, the mustard is fine. The salad though, why not? Salad on a hot dog. Put the Caesar salad on the hot dog next time you go out for a hot dog there, Drago. I'm telling you, will not be disappointed. It is the best topping. It is the best way. It is the only way to have a hot dog the right way. In my opinion, if you have a Caesar salad there and it's not on your hot dog, you're not doing your hot dog right. See, Drago, it's really not a far cry from lettuce on a burger. You get it. See, you get what I mean. It's the best way. Is there another one I need to put in? Oh, I need one more card. And I think I gotta do it in this room now. See, I like lettuce on a burger. Oh, I missed my spot. You don't know if you would do it though, Drago. I'm telling you, it makes your hot dog like 100 times healthier. Just put lettuce on it. Oh, wait. Avocado on a hot dog is delicious too. I have done that before. Oh, roulette. I do put lettuce on my burgers. I do. Oh, I see. I gotta push a switch. Okay, we got this done. Oh, you were saying a burger, but okay. No, straight up there, Drago. Put avocado slices on your hot dog. You will not be disappointed. It's an amazing topping for your hot dog too. Roulette says, most of my burgers have lettuce on, either fuel leaf or sliced ones. I can't have a burger without lettuce. It needs to have some vegetation on it. Lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, always on burgers. Exactly. I've been growing really fond of veggie burgers, so anytime I go to Harvey's, Waleed, if it's not a hot dog, I get their veggie burger all the time. Waleed says lettuce is rabbit food. Hey, I eat rabbit food then. Sign me up for the rabbit food. CJ, thank you so much for blessing this run. CJ, appreciate the heck out of you. Ooh, pickle spears. Those look yummy. Ooh, pickle spears on a hot dog. Drago, you got me some ideas here. Drago, I'd be down to try some pickle spears on a hot dog. That sounds crunchy and tasty. I would definitely try that. You're giving me ideas, and I love these ideas. Go, 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 go. Ouchies. Let's just try going through. You should try chicken of the woods mushroom as a burger. What would that taste like? I would try that. I do like portobello mushrooms. I have had portobello mushroom burgers before. Portobello is amazing with some Swiss. Oh, how I miss dairy. I miss having dairy so much. Waleed says that's why I love everything at Harvey's. Even the veggie burger. Waleed, I am so happy. I am so happy to hear that you like the veggie burger too. Everybody rips on the veggie burger. I'm telling you, most people I know rip on veggie burgers all the time, left and right, but I find Harvey's makes the best. The best veggie burger, without a doubt. They used to have a salmon burger way back. And that was good too. Hold on. Drago, you're thinking about wrapping pickle spears in turkey slices? Drago, is this a thing? Is this a thing? I've never heard of that. Yeah, Bruce Blue, a chicken burger is a good one too. Drago says portobello mushrooms are oh, they are so good. Oh gosh, I would love to have a portobello Swiss mushroom burger so bad. Or even just portobello grilled with some like mozzarella cheese on top of it. Chef's kiss. Oh my gosh, Austin, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Appreciate the heck out of you. Does anyone like garlic mushrooms? I love garlic mushrooms. I've had stuffed mushrooms too. They are great. Protein pickles sounds yummy at the moment. Heck yes. I could go for some protein and some pickles. I would have pickle spears on a hot dog. That's how I would have my protein. And a little cheese too, right? Oh, I miss having cheese. I really do. I kind of hate being dairy-free nowadays. It's a huge adjustment. Roulette's asking, what are pickle spears? So they're pretty much just pickles. Let me show you. Oh, I'm gonna find a picture for you, Roulette. You can also get them fried. They look like long slices of pickles. But look, you can get them deep fried, and they are incredible. They're kind of like... Jerkins are kind of small. Pickle spears are kind of larger. Like, pickle spears are kind of larger, longer. Yeah, the Qualid said it right. They're like quartered. That's a better way of putting it. I sent that and then remembered you're dairy-free now. My bad. Oh! Drago, if there is a dairy-free option of a portobello Swiss, like, burger of some sort, then oh my goodness, I would be happy. I would die happy. Jerkins? Oh. Gherkin? Oh, gherkins. My bad. Words are hard. I don't know. I've always said it like jerkins. I've always said jerkins, not gherkins. It looks like jerkins when you see the GH. Words are crazy hard there, Draco. I could never say them right. Lightus, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. What is up? Been lurking for a while. Appreciate the heck out of you there, Lightus. We've been talking about how to pronounce gherkins pickles. I've always pronounced them jerkins pickles, and it's because that's just how my family pronounced them. Try a spicy sausage with Caesar and pickles. Would that mix okay? I can't picture... Okay, here's the thing, Waleed. I like Caesar and I like pickles, but I can't picture the two together. You know what I mean? I just can't picture those two flavors getting along with each other. Rilla says I was cooking some bacon and a half, paying attention until I heard jerkins. Is it not pronounced jerkins? Let me just test this on Google. I'm gonna see. Is it gherkins or jerkins? Oh, it's gherkin. So it starts with the hard G sound. Like g. Gherkin. I have never heard somebody say gherkin here. I always hear jerkin. Yeah, it's pronounced gherkins. But then why do we pronounce it jerkins? I have always pronounced it jerkins. No joke, no joke. I have always pronounced it jerkins, Lightus. Like we're talking about the word gherkins. But it looks like it's pronounced jerkins. Understandable, it's more to bring the sweet and spicy with the chorizo and other spicy. Mmm. Yeah, I can picture that with Caesar. I can picture like chorizo and Caesar mixing well together. Side note, Fruit Loops has put toys back in their box and Frosted Flakes. Bruce Blue, I would love to see cereal companies bring back putting free games in their cereal boxes. And they could do that with Steam codes, you know? They could do that with Steam codes. They could do that with like even discounts off of video games. Because they used to do CD-ROMs, you know, way back. I would love to see that again. I miss those days sometimes. Lyda says it's Street Fighter 3 boss Jill. People call him Jill. Some call him Jill. So it's Gil or Jill? That's a hard one. Lyda says I prefer to call him Jill. I have no idea why. Jill kind of makes more sense sometimes too, the way it's said, the way it sounds. Lyda's, yeah, I get that. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm getting bullied for how I pronounce gherkins pickles. I've always pronounced it jerkins. Understandable. It's more to bring this. Yeah. Drago says like GIF. Yeah, just like GIF versus GIF. There's no right or wrong way to pronounce that though. I don't think it's ever been proven how to properly pronounce GIF or GIF. I love the pronunciation. Jerkins instead of gherkins. Thank you so much, Lydas. Thank you so much for saying so. I've always had a problem with mispronouncing words. Bruce Blue, my childhood memories too. That's how I got into playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and that's how I also got playing Theme Hospital. Those are the two games I got in a cereal box. Whew. Okay. Light sneeze there. I used to buy cheap CD games from the rack at Radio Shack, like the games in cereal. Oh my goodness. I miss Radio Shack too. I remember Radio Shack there, Waleed. I remember having it in our mall. I found like Radio Shack was like near the end was more overpriced, which is why I think, in all honesty, I feel that's maybe why Radio Shack went out of business. Because like back, you know, in the 90s and 2000s, they were pretty fair. They were pretty decent. They could compete with like EV Games and Walmart easily. But then right near the end, Radio Shack just jacked their prices up, and I was like, what the heck? You know, I could go to Walmart and get the same thing for much less. Lyda says, ah man, you bought so much awesome memories with those cereals, right? We have PC, Mag, both English and Arabic, right? And we got those CD-ROMs. One of those discs had the best tank control puzzle games of all time. Which game would that be there, Lytus? Which game would that be? Ooh, Bruce Blue. Roller Coaster was my shiz. I played so many hours of it. I was never good at building roller coasters, but I liked building the parks. You know, I liked building the merry-go-rounds and the Ferris wheels. I had, I remember like filling up my like park with mascots. Great memories there. Radio Shack was the bomb.com in the days. It really was. There's a lot of stores that have gone out of business that I really miss. I would love to see come back. Ooh, it was released in '89. The Grim Fandango done by LucasArts, and now Tim, the owner of Double Fine's production, was able to buy it back. Alright, right on. Drago says, ooh, that turkey and cheese helped get rid of the harsh pickle bite. Hold on, what did you have there, Drago? What did you eat? Sounds like you had something good to eat. You had turkey, and you had cheese, and you had pickles. Don't sound bad at all. Root Blue says, all we had was good in the 90s. Now what? You know, there's a lot of things with the 90s I love. But there's a lot of things about where we are now in this day and age that I could not live the same way as I did in the 90s, you know? Like, I wouldn't be streaming. Twitch wasn't around in the 90s that I know of. How do I do this? See, I've never heard of this game before there, Lightus. Never heard of it. I got an idea. If I switch... I'm gonna try this again. Still not enough time. Oh, Lightus, I found out that links in my chat don't work. But if you're part of the Discord, you can post links in there. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Gotta do it in the right sequence. So I gotta get there in time. So this thing will go up. So it says crank it up and run for it. Oh, Lightus, absolutely. Hold on, I'll get the Discord link for you. I'll drop it for you. Yeah, it's only for like, you know, me and the mods to drop the Discord links, but I got that for you there. I got that for you, Lightus. You can hop in and I'll join after the Discord, or I'll update your role. I'll update your role after stream to make sure that you join in. No, absolutely. The reason I have my Discord like link to be dropped by like only me and specific people is because what was happening was like when I started streaming way back about 3-4 years ago, I had people just typing in Discord. Like they were bots. They just exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark Discord. They didn't even like bother to chat or say hello or anything. They just kept doing that and spamming it in the chat, and they tried getting in. Luckily, my Discord was private back then, and they were just doing this to a bunch of other people too, trying to get in and just spam a bunch of terrible things. Oh, I've heard about Mix It Up there, Drago. I've heard lots of good things about it. You know, I do that to keep, yeah, I keep it, that's how I keep the community safe. That's how I keep the community safe there, Lightus, is just by having it set that way. But yeah. Let me go back. Try this again. This run requires a bit of skill, so it's gonna be a bit of skill and luck here. Oh. Still not enough. Oh. Might as well fight them. Hey, Omoji! Omoji, good morning. I'm gonna drop you a shouty here, Omoji. Everybody go follow Omoji, because I heckin' adore Omoji so much. Omoji's been playing through Persona 3. No, you finished Persona 3. And you've been playing through Tomodachi Life. And then you're also playing through another game. You're playing through a new game. I've never heard of before there, Omoji. Absolutely, no worries there, no worries. And also, thank you so much for making a me of me in Tomodachi. I really like what you did. You made me have huge, big ol' eyes. Sneako Malice, yes, almost here. It's Live Alive Remake. Planning on finishing it Friday. Hype, that's so hype there. I'm looking forward to catching that stream. Actually, Omoji, do you plan to stream today? Are you gonna be streaming in a few hours? I'd love to catch your next stream too. Drago, yes, she made a me of me. I love that game so much. It looks so fun. You got my big old eyes and my glossy skin there, Lynn. Thank you so heckin' much. I feel so honored. Oh, he's gonna rest tonight. Definitely get all that rest you need there. You work hard as a physiotherapist. I would imagine anything to do with like physiotherapy, massage therapy. You know, you're fixing other people's muscles, but then your muscles also need to be taken care of too. Lynn, oh yeah. Very laborious. That's a good word for it. That is a good word for it. I was looking for that kind of word. Oh, I can't block it. They're gonna go for Kabu. I only got 1 HP left. Come on, take him out. He's not out yet. Oh no! Poor Kabu. One HP in a dream. Let's go. One HP in a dream. Oh, come on. Oh! No! Oh, we got so close there. Hold on a second. Did I lose all my progress? I think I might have lost all my progress. Oh no. Hey, is it C? Is it okay if I call you Guy there, friend? Welcome in. Simon? Okay, Simon. Simon, great to have you here. Welcome in. Ooh, this is getting so brutal. Oh no. Oh, wait, this means I have to do everything all over again. I think I have the key cards here. Oh, rats, I have to do the whole thing. We got this, though, now that we know what we're doing. You got Cheetos and Mayplay sauce? Mix them together? What kind of sauce is that? What kind of sauce is that, Drago? I've never heard of it before. Oh, it's Mayplay? Oh, it's Mayplay sauce. I see, I see. Bruce, you say that your meds are working and you can finally leave the house. Right on, that's such great news. Oh, some sweet chili sauce. Thick, mildly spicy condiment. Perfect for dipping. That sounds so good with like maybe a summer roll. I could definitely go for some of that there, Drago. Bruce, you say it's not good news? What, you leaving the house, you mean? Or what do you mean there, Bruce Blue? Oh, because I put on them at the age of 16? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean now. 1 key card. I'm gonna save my game just in case. Rude. Actually, I think I'm gonna heal up my party. 3 HP. Waleed, thank you. I try big brain moves every now and then. I would say for maybe 90% of my streams, y'all, I'm definitely smooth-brained. Drago, thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing that too. Oh, I wish I could unfreeze Leaf from all this. Oh, come on, everybody. The bee is adorable. Lynn, I think the bee is one of my favorites. Okay, I'm starting to grow more fond of Kaboo though. I'm starting to like Kaboo quite a bit. Maybe the leafy omelet for you? That looks way better. That looks so heckin' much better. Can't jump on that. Lynn, the team is so cute. So you have like this moth that's kind of like a stuck-up older character that was frozen in time. Then you have the bee, V, who is like this very immature, childish character. She's great. And then Kaboo is kind of that almost like a samurai, very straight-faced, very A-type personality. See, this one's easy. That one, easy peasy. This one, however, not so easy. Wish there was a better way, a faster way. Still not enough, right? Mm. Come on. Heck no, we're gonna flee this. I'm not gonna die the same way. Simon says, how do you like the game? This game is great. Some of the puzzles can get kind of cryptic and tricky. Kind of like any Legend of Zelda game, right? It takes a lot of brain power. But it can be really fun. I'm enjoying the characters and the story. Drago, say what? Apparently my grandparents left out some glizzies to defrost. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign, Drago. You need to have a glizzy. Still not enough. Okay, I have an idea. Thinking if I start... I change this up a little bit. Lynn, how do you like your glizzy? What kind of toppings do you choose on a glizzy? I love putting mayonnaise on it, but I'm thinking after stream I'm gonna have some honey mustard on my glizzy. I'm thinking about it. It's not enough time. Oh, I was right there. Oh my gosh, I was right there. I was right there. I was right there, right at the end. Oh, that's the wrong way. We were so close, but I'm telling you, these glizzies are a little distracting. I love cute games, but sometimes I need a little more silliness in my life. Absolutely. I get that too, there, Lightus. I like having a silly game once in a while. Go, 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 go! Oh! I was so close that one time, but we hit the wall. We hit the wall instead of going into the door. Toady! Toady, good morning. How goes it? Can I get a shouty for Toad in Wonderland? I had a spicy glizzy recently with mentaco sauce. It was great. Normally they just give me cheese and caramelized onions. Ooh, that sounds good too. I do like cheese. If only I could have cheese. Oh, gee, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Toady. We appreciate Toady here so heckin' much. But yeah, what is this sauce there? Oh, gee, what does this sauce taste like? I've never had it before. Mentaiko? Mentaiko? I've never had mentaiko sauce before. That sounds tasty. Lita says mix them, mayo and honey mustard. Let's go local. Sorry, it depends on you. Hey, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I just haven't done a mustard hot dog in a hot minute. Dragos is something we have here in Hawaii. It's called a loco moco. Rice base, burger patty, egg on top with gravy. That sounds really good. I would have that. Mentaiko sauce is a rich, creamy Japanese condiment made by blending spice, cured cod roe with mayonnaise. That sounds so suspicious. That sounds very suspicious, but I bet it tastes great though. I would probably still try it. I would still try it. Hey, channel, good morning. It's good to see you. What's for breakfast? I'm thinking about having a hot dog for breakfast. You know, no judgment. I'm thinking about having a hot dog. It's good, but I can only eat it so often because people tend to make the burger patty too dry. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have a dry patty. Nothing too overcooked, you know? I kind of get that. It's good, but I can only eat it so often because people tend to make the burger patty too dry, yeah. Oh yeah, Toady, we're back to talking about glizzies again. Load all the toppings on it. I got to talk about how I'm thinking about having a honey mustard hot dog this morning. That's my plan after stream, I think. Gonna try this again. Okay, I might go into full gamer mode, everybody. I'm gonna be going into full gamer mode here. Because I really want to get to the end of this. Oh, we were so close! Oh, we were so close there. Oh, still not the right timing. I can tell. I can tell we didn't get that right. Just gonna wait for it. Simon's asking, what is a glizzy? It's pretty much a hot dog. Pretty much a hot dog. I'm not dealing with these nuts. We're going to leave. We're gonna flee. Oh, there's no difference between a glizzy and a normal hot dog. There's no difference. I might just fight them just to get rid of them and out of the way. I'm getting sick and tired of these guys too. Oof. Oh, are you kidding me? That was so rude, Drago. For tag, we're talking about glizzies again. Not gonna lie, I kept thinking that a glizzy was a Krispy Kreme donut. I thought a glizzy was like something... It sounds kind of slimy. The more you think about it, a glizzy doesn't sound like, you know, something appetizing, I guess. But then when I learned about it, that's a hot dog, I'm like, you know, kind of makes sense. It kind of fits. So I guess so that's just another word for the same thing, pretty much. Just another word for a hot dog. It was Gen Z made, apparently. Hard to keep up the time sometimes. Oh, I let go of the button. Okay, full on gamer mode here. Gonna wait for it. Come on! I'm getting so... Oh. Okay. I feel like I should probably just demolish these guys. 'Cause I would have had it without this guy being in the way. Hey, J-Boog! J-Boog, hey, it's good to see you. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well. Alchemist, thank you so heckin' much. Apparently they're in Maryland cities before it became viral Gen Z. Oh, I didn't know about that. Hearing that word is like razor blades on my ears. I don't mind the term glizzy. There's other terms I find I'm not too fancy for. But you know. Bruise Blue, thank you so heckin' much. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness, Bruise Blue. Were you trying to find your socks or something? I hope that you do find your socks, if that's what it is. Said you had a meltdown over your socks. What happened with your socks there, Bruise Blue? Pauline says also in games like Among Us and that racing game. Oh, okay, okay. J-Book says, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it. Well, I'll admit, I have to get a little gamer focused at this part. Just a little gamer focused because this part here is very, very technical. Gonna wait for the right time again. Whoo-wee! About time. Here we go. We got it. Now, is there a switch I can hit? Is there a switch I can hit? Anything I can hit? No switches? There should be a switch. No switches? You think there'd be a switch like there was in the last time? Sometimes you do have to log in here, Alchemist. I'm a little stuck in these puzzles. Oh, Bruce Blue says, blame autism. Nothing feels right? Oh, that kind of feeling. Okay. No, I know what you mean there, Bruce Blue, now. That's how I feel with a lot of my clothes. It can drive me bonkers, too. I thought you were more in the direction of ice. What? You glizzy glacier? Like, don't know name these shredded ice with syrup as topping? Oh! You mean like Canadian snow lore and everything. No, no. I do eat hot dogs just the same as in America. I do like shaved ice too. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, heck no. Did they have to make this area so tedious? I guess that's the thing with most RPGs. There's gonna be areas that are more challenging than others. Gonna wait until it goes yellow again. Hoo-wee! That feels great. We made it. Okay, we got the key card. I'm gonna save the game. Remember to save the game. As soon as we get out of here, we're gonna save it. Just in case we die. Yeah, just called you B, Draco. You're welcome. Okay, bye, lovely people. Bruise Blue, have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day. Do take care of yourself. I'll be talking to you later, Bruise Blue. Appreciate the heck out of you. But yeah. Ice cream, shaved ice, and you know what I had a dream of the other day? Okay, somehow I had a dream I got an ice cone maker with like the shaved ice and the syrup that gets drizzled in it. Somehow I had this dream that I got an ice cream cone maker and I went nuts on that blue raspberry flavor. I like blue raspberry, it's a good flavor. Channel, get all that rest and self-care. Oh wait, oh you gotta run too, starting work soon, but I'm back home for a long last for work. Right on. Hope you have a great shift at work there, Channel. I'll be talking to you later. Appreciate the heck out of you. The old kid's ice cone maker. Maybe that's what it was. I just had this dream where I got this ice cone maker. And it went kind of nuts with the flavors. It was a very, very, very vivid dream. Who remembers the light bulb easy bake oven? I remember the light bulb easy bake oven. I never had one of my own, but I remember it. I do. Abs, thank you so much for blessing this run. Can I get a shouty for Abs? Abs is a really good friend of ours here too. Toady says we actually got one of those. Ooh, oh, I might have to run. I might have to flee this because I do not have enough health for that, I think. Toady, thank you so much for that redeem. Or dropping that shouty for our friend Abs. Appreciate the heck out of you. So you actually got an ice cone maker at our work not long ago? For reals? Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool, Toady. I would love to have one of those. I guess I got thinking of all these old gadgets, but I remember the Easy Bake Oven. I had a creepy crawlers machine. Nothing you could eat. It was rubber, but I had a creepy crawlers machine way back when. Because I had an Easy Bake Oven alchemist and remember making tiny baked goods with her once we visited. I love those memories. I love them. I don't know how healthy those things were, but I remember stuff like that. They were fun. They were cool. Getting ready for university event, so you be lurkies. Thank you so much for the lurkies there, Abs. I hope that school's been going well and not too hard. Alchemist, thank you so much for appreciating the mods too. We do appreciate Toady and Omaji and Protag so heckin' much. Draco says there was a time when they made those actually cook things, right? Dude, those are some good times. Those are some good days. Remember, it's a funny coincidence when you said that having a dream about one. And yes, the Easy Bake Ovens, I remember my cousins having them when we were younger. I only had the creepy crawler machines. Alchemist says, I remember the creepy crawler machine that you mentioned it. I remember the burns that we got from it. Oh man, I don't think those chemicals were healthy for us, breathing all those fumes from the rubber being cooked, but I had a lot of good memories with my brothers making all those bugs. Fist bite! Fist bite, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping? Breathing in questionable fumes as a kid. That was pretty much the creepy crawlers machine. That was pretty much the creepy crawlers machine. You don't know what those chemicals were, but we breathed them in. And we cooked those bugs. I like making the ant. The ant one was probably my favorite. Oh, I see. '90s is the last area of questionable kids' toys. Those were the only ones I could think of that I had that were sort of questionable in that sense, you know? Just the creepy crawler machine. Oh no, not Kaboo! Alchemist says I think lawn darts were still a thing back then. I don't remember lawn darts. Okay, you should get up and shower before you pass out for the night. Drago, get all that rest and self-care you need to after your long shift. Drago, I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, by the way, Drago, when do you plan to stream? If you are still here, when do you plan to stream again? When's your next stream gonna be? Toady says, I think I remember the creepy crawler machine, making the little bugs. I made the dragonfly, the ant, the worm, and the scorpion. Those are the 3 ones I remember making all the time. I remember the trays. I remember the smell. I remember the smell so much. Now I'm gonna save my game just in case. Now where's Leaf? There's Leaf. Jamie, thank you so much for wishing Drago to sleep well. Appreciate the heck out of you. Probably Friday, but not sure what time yet. Okay, I'll keep my notifications on there, Drago. I'll be keeping my notifications on. I'm looking forward to your next stream. Are you gonna be streaming some more Stardew? Or are you changing it up to something else? Is this gonna be a boss battle? Because I'm not ready. Oh, it is a boss battle. Kind of like a mini boss battle. Oh, rats. Can I flee this fight? Cannot flee. Bee heals 4 HP to an ally while incurring poison with an item from her secret stash. This does not consume normal items. I'm already poisoned. Oh, we were suffering. We are suffering so hard right now. Jane, good morning. And Lovey, hi, good morning. Lovey, by the way, I saw you doing some more art streams. It was so good to see you. Oh, I see you changed it to Tomodachi Life. You're playing some Tomodachi Life there, Lovey. How are you enjoying that? Everybody go follow Lovixie and Jane Embers. Jane Embers are a really good friend of mine too. Jane, good morning. How you doing? How's your day? Thanks for the shouty. And yeah, I did more art and got my finals done. Right on. That's a win. That's a win there, Lovey. Big stretch. I find sitting in a chair for a few hours straight can do a little bit to my back, so it's good to get up and stretch. I might make some more hot chocolate, actually. I might make some more hot chocolate. Tamagotchi is always fun. I love that. It is really fun. I've been watching lots of people play it. It's very popular and, well, it's really good for a reason. People have, like, honest, I might even get it too. I might get it too. Honestly, still trying to figure out the stream time. Hopefully that Angela and Jamie can both make it. Right on there, Drago. Right on. Like, I don't mind doing mornings, nights, however you feel. Alchemist, I love a mushroom hot chocolate. Lovey, I am a Taurus. I am a Taurus. You would do so well on Tomo. Right on. But yeah, our Alchemist, I have a mushroom hot chocolate. You're a Taurus too. Lovey, that's awesome. That's really cool. I'm not too like big hype on like, you know, horoscopes and such, but I am a Taurus and I'm born under the year of the horse. I'm born under the year of the horse in 1990. Oh, right, I probably did yap about it. I probably have yapped on and on about my mushroom hot chocolate and how it's good for like your brain, good for inflammation, and it's also really good for your brain health, or it's also really good for anti-aging too. Oh, you're born under the year of the goat. Okay. Toady, you're born under the year of the horse? That means you would either be 12 years older or 12 years younger, or were born the same year. Mushroom hot chalky, I want to try. Straight up, you gotta try it out. I would love to know what your thoughts are on it. Okay, Drago, okay. Toady says, believe we're the same year? Oh, yeah, probably. 1990, right? Lovey says, I'm a 2003 BB. Oh, okay, okay. Man, I remember 2003. I remember 2003. Lovey, I'm born in 1990, so I remember it. Lovey says, I shall get back to you when I can get my hands on some mushroom hot chocolate. Do it. Do it. I would love to catch your next stream, too. Lovey, when you can plan to stream? When is it going to be your next stream? I want to be there. Alchemist, I feel that. Like, I remember it just like it was back in the day. I remember the music and the fashion and everything of 2003. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, too. Encases an enemy in ice with a great chance to freeze, can only target ground enemies. Oh, poor V. I don't think we have a chance. Oh, we had no chance. We were creamed. We got creamed, everybody. And their tail was never finished. We got squished. I'm going to change loadout and retry. Let's heal up our party. It's still not that good. Let me try the badges. Let me see what we got for badges. I don't think I need sleep resistance. Mm. Then I got 2 left. Poison defender, weakness in any healing item. Poison? Let's try that. Kitten, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there? Toady says, on that note, I just got finished ready for work soon, so I'll be dropping a lurky turkey. Toady, my goodness, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Toady, have a great day at work. I will be getting back to your voice notes very soon. Gonna listen to it today there, Toady. Have a beautiful day at work. Drago says, I'm excited because, well, Angela saw one of the things I did Twitch stream today. Aw, right on there, Drago. Right on. Kitten, you just woke up. Oh gosh, get all that, that post-sleep self-care in. I know how I feel when I wake up. I'm very groggy. I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm sometimes, like, whenever I'm, like, lurking on Twitch in the middle of the afternoon and I'm half asleep, it's because half the time I am so groggy, I can't type out what I'm thinking properly, and it comes out as typos and it messes things up so bad. I've had so many embarrassing moments typing things out half asleep. And I had to apologize for that in advance because I never could do it right. I'm gonna change it up here. And I am going to use leaf. Here we go. Ooh, I don't have anything left, do I? At least there's no HP being taken. We have no items left. Oh, I can't use leaf, can't I? I got nothing I can do. There we go, and the will is away. Ouch, that really hurt. I'm trying to block these. Kaboo! No! Not Kaboo! Aqua says that's how I feel that, Angela. That's how I felt earlier when I snoozed during your lovely stream. Right? Your brain feels kind of like it's half asleep, can't function. Many, many years ago, I used to chat watching a stream while asleep. I could even type my phone password while asleep. You imagine? That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. I've done stuff like that before there, Drago. I've done stuff like that before, so don't ever feel like you're alone whenever you type out something you shouldn't be typing out. Too sleepy for typing. Exactly, Alchemist. Exactly. Let's try this. He's out. Come on, Leaf, stay with us. Here we go. Stay with us, Leaf. He's out. There better not be like a phase 2 to this battle, because we ain't gonna do another phase after this. Oh my gosh, no. Four HP in a dream. Let's go. There we go. My goodness. We did it. 1 HP in a dream. Gaga says, yeah, it's funny how my brain could do that. You're not even thinking, right? You just start typing in the chat box and you were typing in a Google search. Actually, no, I've heard that happening to somebody else. Not me. That's happened to somebody else that came into my chat and they told me one of the most embarrassing things they ever did was they put something in the chat that they were searching. Like Google searching. And it wasn't like not appropriate. It wasn't like not appropriate, not safe for work or nothing. It was just like they were typing in something they were trying to Google search. And I'm like, wow, that would have been embarrassing. Being half asleep. Wally, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've had lots of my own embarrassing moments. I remember this one time I was watching my friend's stream and I remember having a conversation with my mom or something, and I typed in this person's chat a response to my mom, not a response to them, and I was like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. I had to explain the situation, I had to explain the story. Oh, back in the days there, Drago, bat. Oh, this must be V's sister. Oh. A Robo! A Robo Raiders, welcome in! How was the stream? Can I get a shouty for a Robo? I'm just gonna stop for a quick sec. Switch on over to the camera. A Robo, how you doing? Let me drop that shouty here for you, a Robo. Thank you so heckin' much for choosing to raid into me. Raiders coming in from Robo's channel. Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for a Robo. Everybody go check out a Robo. So you're playing Slay the Spire 2. How was the stream today, everybody? How was the game? Those of you who are coming in here for the first time, my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We're very laid back here. My follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I do see the notifications on my end. I appreciate the heck out of you so much. Thank you so much for those follows. I'm really happy to have you here. I'm very blessed. Is it Bursty Chan? Bursty Chan coming in with the raid. Bursty Chan, welcome in. Aroba says nobody wins, only loss. Some folks like to be called out. That's true. Sometimes true. I find myself, I'm a big lurker. Whenever I'm lurking in people's streams, people tend to not really know I'm there, but I am. So I'm often lurking in a Robo's channel, especially when I'm working. Especially when I'm at work. I'm not able to chat, but I am there and I'm hanging out with a Robo in the community over there too. Jago says, and we discuss silly stuff a lot. Lots of glizzies. Oh gosh, we got talking about glizzies. Y'all, we got talking about glizzies. I do like glizzies quite a bit. I mean, I like a glizzy with a Caesar salad on top. That's my favorite way to have a glizzy. Metal Gear Carbuncle, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there? Suburb, what's up? It's really good to see you. Suburb, how you doing? How's your morning? Vago says it's like a good 30 to 40 minutes here. What's about 30-40 minutes? great Slay the Spire gameplay right on there, Bursty Chan. What kind of games are your favorite? What kind of games do you like the most? Right now, we're currently playing through a game called Bug Fables. This is my very first playthrough. My very first playthrough of Bug Fables. I have never played this game, didn't know anything about it until I played through Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario, because somebody said, okay, when are you going to play Bug Fables? And I was like, what's Bug Fables? Like, I didn't know what it was. They said it's like a spiritual successor to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and oh my goodness, it's very inspired by Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. So if you love Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, you're going to love Bug Fables, without a doubt. Without a doubt, you're going to love Bug Fables. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Drago, now I know what you're talking about with the glizzy conversation. We get talk about glizzies quite often because it's a food that, I don't know, people tend to make fun of it. And it's like, it's not that bad of a dish. I don't mind a glizzy. Well, at least it's almost 7 hour stream. Let's go. Now, normally I stream for about 4 to 5 hours, I would say on average, but I'm streaming for a bit of a longer stream tonight. I feel like why not, right? But Raiders, I appreciate the heck out of you. Robo, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. When do you plan to stream again there, Robo? When's gonna be your next stream? I would love to catch it. Jago says 5 was my max. I find if I get up every now and then, like every, let's say, hour and a half or 2 hours, I find I can stream for longer. That's how I find I do it. Oh, Robo, hold on. You're gonna be streaming in less than 16... Wait, in 16 hours? Oh, Robo, get some sleep. Get all that self-care in before your next stream. I'm looking forward to catching it. Thank you so much again, Arobo. Appreciate the heck out of you. But because you're streaming in less than 24 hours, definitely get that sleep. And you just got home from work. Arobo, what the hey? Sounds like you've been keeping real busy there. Back-to-back streams and back-to-back work. I'll tell you straight. Actually, I've had a couple people ask me if I stream after work and such. And most times I tell people it's kind of a hit and miss if I have the energy to stream after work, because most days after work, I'm telling you, I'm feeling beat. I'm feeling defeated. I'm done even after an 8-hour shift, let alone a 12-hour shift. Mohammed, hi, I'm doing great. I'm doing really well today there, Mohammed. It's really good to see you. We've been playing some Bug Fables, and it's my first time playing through this game. The battles have been getting more and more intense as we go. Oh yeah, those 12s can get kind of insane there, Drago. I do have 2 12-hour shifts coming up this week too. Or this weekend, I mean. Let me switch on over to the game. We'll see where we are. We just defeated a mini-boss thing. And now we're talking to this maintenance worker bee. So, how do I explain the story? The story is about these 3 insects. And they're just on this mission to collect a bunch of artifacts. And right now we have 1 collected artifact, and we have a second one coming up now. Mohammed, does it not look like Paper Mario? It looks just like Paper Mario. It feels just like a knockoff Paper Mario game. But it's not a knockoff. It's very well done. Yeah, Drago, definitely get all that, do all that showering and everything. Sounds like a good idea. I like having showers, and I like having baths too. In fact, actually, I kind of miss having baths. I love having a bath after work. They call that hydrotherapy. Mohammed, right? It's very much like Paper Mario. Right? I love how you just dropped the Manti. You just dropped the Manti emote. I'm sure Manti would love this game, Robo. Without a doubt, I could see Manti just loving the bugs, and the bees, and the beetles, and the moths. I take it B does not want to go back to work pushing boxes. Oh, my hobbit, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. We're gonna save our game, just in case. Oh my gosh, no way! She can heal us? Oh my gosh, that would have saved me all of my items. I used every item in my last battle. I used every single item. This would have helped me so much, without a doubt. Without a doubt, that would have helped me. My bad. Hold on, let's see what this is over here. There we go. Oh wait, I've already been up there yet, so I gotta go back out now. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let me see. Lance! Lance, thank you so much for blessing this stream. Lance, how's your morning? How's your day? I mean, it would be evening actually where you are. How's your nighttime going over there, Lance? Oma G just post a delicious hot dog in the Discord. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see this hot dog. I gotta see this hot dog. Oh, wait. Oh, today's... Hold on, I got a minute. Hold on just a second. I actually have to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Garnet, darling! Oh my goodness! Garnet, how you doing? Oh my goodness, Garnet! I'm gonna just switch on over here to just chatting. Oh my gosh. Everybody go follow Garnet. I can adore Garnet so much, and I'll never forget those Mario Golf streams that we did. I'm looking forward to some more Mario Golf in the future. I really want to play some Mario Golf mini putt. Angela's calling out her hot dog representative. She orders them by the case. No, I actually, what happened? Oh my gosh, Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Everybody go follow Garnet. Garnet, oh my gosh, how you doing? How's your day? What do you got planned today? Y'all, I will have to be wrapping up stream very soon because I completely forgot that I have to go get my tires changed for my car. And I just looked at my phone and I had a notification that your tires are gonna have to be done in a few minutes. So I was like, oh, okay. So, I will be streaming again. You know, Garnet, I'm telling you, things like this happen to me. This is why I just want to emphasize the importance of this clock. Okay? I lose track of time so hecking easy. My time management skills are something I'm still working on, whether it be here on Twitch or at work. I'm always losing track of time. Thank you so hecking much for tag. Thank you so much, everybody. I just want to thank every single one of you that chose to raid into me. Thank you so much, Thunderfist. Thank you so much, Arobo. Thank you so hecking much, Jay, for the raids. I truly feel blessed. The stream was wonderful. I had a great time. I had some great chats, and thank you so much also for allow me to show off my plants too. I do have some more plants I will be showing for my next stream. So I'm gonna be here. I am going to be here Friday night, which is Saturday morning at 1 o'clock Eastern time. 1 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, 1 a.m. Eastern time. Words are hard. I do have my schedule posted on my schedule in my Twitch About Me section. There's like a schedule there for you so that you can keep your notifications on. I will also be updating my Discord too and letting y'all know there. And I will be updating my socials for my next stream as well. Waleed, I appreciate that heck out of you. Thank you so much. We do appreciate the mods so much too, and the chat. Yeah, the clock's gonna be very helpful. This was gifted by Deca Druid for like a birthday present, and without a doubt, this clock is gonna be so helpful. It's gonna be so helpful for my alarms, getting me up on time, getting me to work on time. Garnet, appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting my car into it's more just like a tire change, but I also want to get it checked out. I always do it every spring. Every spring I kind of just do a whole seasonal check over just to see if it's good and up and running so I can go on long trips. Because I haven't gone on a long trip in a hot minute. Hey, Sneakle Malice, thank you so much. Appreciate the heck out of you. Everybody, I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna see who we can raid on over to. Oh, before I do raid on over, thank you so much for the redeems. Thank you also so much for the gifted subbies, the subs, the bits. Y'all know that's never required. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just here for the sake of just being here and chatting with y'all and playing a game. But seeing y'all come in and just be here means the world to me. I love it so much, and I can't I don't have words. Taxi, oh my goodness, it's good to see you. Good morning. Taxi, I was just getting to wrap up stream. I've lost track of time. I've got to go get my car in, get it all changed over, and then I'm gonna get my car a nice car wash. What is this, Waleed? Is this the raid message? I love it. Okay, I'm gonna copy that here. Let me see who is live, who we can raid on over to. Where did I put my phone? I put my phone over there. Oh my goodness, I'm losing track of things. I'm misplacing everything. Give me a second. I'm gonna get it back. Okay. I'm back and I got my phone. Let's see who is live. Actually, I'll tell you what. Okay, actually I do see someone we're gonna read on over to. We're gonna pass the read love on over to my friend Luna Mothwings. She's playing a game called Zero Parades. I think she'll like a little surprise raid. Let's go say hello to Luna. Lynn, thank you so much. You just dropped the glizzy pick, and the glizzy pick saved the day for me in the sense that I am not going to miss my car appointment. I completely gapped out and forgot. So I have to wrap up stream for that. Otherwise, I would have been streaming for much longer. But I'm gonna be back, everybody. I'll be back on Friday for some more Bug Fables. We'll continue from where we left off right here. I'll be on Twitch tomorrow and just hanging out and be on Discord too. Until next time, everybody, have a great night, have a great day. I'll be seeing you all again.